Alrighty, hello. I was eating, so that's why the camera was off.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
You know how it goes. Let's see. I had to take a melon bar to my eye sockets. What up, Wayne? How's it going, man? Is this your new pastime? Going through the chicks' comments? It's some good stuff, I'll give you that. Some good stuff. Let's see here. Oh, they're fucking deadly. Is that her actual profile that she's like posting from and people respond to? Or are those just reposts? I'm wondering if she's like directly like exposed to that sort of thing. Let's see. What happened last time? Last time, we became heroes. We're the heroes of the village. The amount of times people say foreskin and discharge, her old account is called Wise Words by Neve. So I think it's a real deal. I wonder if she's ever said anything about it. Or if it's just like an unspoken thing. There's a gentleman of culture shirt in the works. So she's in the know. She's in the know. You love to see it. Snake? Am I gonna do the hiss? Forever yes. Is that what I want to do? Is that the bit I want to commit to right now? This is gonna be a 6-hour stream. Am I gonna do snake voice for 6 hours? Let me go pop a monster open and then I'll decide. I lied to you. I grabbed the cheer wine. Unleash the monster. Is Wayne the monster? Who's the monster? We might never know. Unless we watch the show. Fuck me. Bottle openers are scary. This gift does suit you rather well, lass. Those shoes will guide you to him.
What in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like the crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
This is another of his trials, I take it. Why, yes. You're truly so... Fuck, wait. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune. That's what you're after, is it? I really had to hold my breath for that last one. There were a lot of S's in that sentence. Come to taunt me, I'm assuming. Come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove. Unlike Murin, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Might meet you there then. My, how willful you are.
Out with it!
How my patience, that's what. Both know what I'm after, serpent, so get it over with and... He's gonna bite me. Did he get the other eye or the same eye? Do I get 2 eye tattoos now? Oh. You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie. See? Hex. Lassie. Fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Oops, hold on. Be good. Behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. What did I walk into? Me doing a snake voice for 6 hours? You sickening wretch. I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries, Elise. Hell with you. It stings. Guess I don't alarm Rosemarine. How you doing, Mole? I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. I think I'm the reason your bid raise goes to shit. Did it go to shit right now? Oh man, there it goes. Crazy. Were you here yesterday? It didn't go to shit yesterday. Yesterday was awesome. No buffering. No loading. Just straight me to you. Live streaming as it was intended. Getting the hiss and piss. Doing good, Midgie. How about you? I'm chilling, man. Playing the game, you know how it goes. Can I go in? I can. Can I go put something in the altar? Am I supposed to do something with this yet? Or is this the end game area? Suppose this could go in here. Oh. It was me after all. No, I wasn't watching yesterday. I don't think that's how that works. We'll just call it a stroke of bad luck. And we'll keep it pushing. Hey, it's me, Wayne from the future. Doing this bit again. Gotta make the most of a bad situation, you know? Don't blame yourself. This is just the way things were meant to be. I just noticed how floppy her arm looks. The arm that's like pointed at the camera. Look at it flop. It just kind of like ragdolls back and forth. She's at least like forming a fist with the other hand. The one that's not close to the camera. But the one that is just kind of flops around. Look at that thing go. Back and forward, back and forward. Almost a Naruto run. You just need to do the other hand. Did I save? Oh, bitrate screen again. Love to see it. So yesterday I saved a little boy and I was hailed as the hero of the village and everybody loved me. And everybody thought I was super cool and they all wanted to be my friend. So I'm prepared to see this all go to shit today. Either the little boy like dies or he like fucking snitches me out or something, I don't know. I'm not expecting the good time to last for long. All by your lonesome today, Elise. My cousin's taking a little longer to get ready today is all. You shaved a what? A little boy. Shaved a little boy. Oh, I'm so glad you're getting along, dearie. You could use the company. Why doesn't she stay here in Keeperberg? I'm not too certain about that, Granny Gretel. Hey, Elise, there's a favor I'd like to ask you. Would you keep an eye on Lebkuchen for me today? He's sick, or... He wasn't feeling her best this morning. He had insisted on going to church. But Lebkuchen, you could give her a proper earful for me, will you? He developed an accent like halfway into that conversation. That's just how old people are. I don't want to burden Freya. Not at all, Mrs. Elizabeth. It would be my pleasure. Good morning, Elise. Is everything alright? Oh, I was inviting Mrs. Elizabeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Mrs. Elizabeth. You're welcome anytime you'd like. How's that felt, Mrs. Elizabeth? Has he said anything strange? Anything weird? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? Didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. Still frightened, Mrs. Elizabeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. This music's scary as fuck, boy. I'm trembling in my boots right now. It's taken all I have not to scream. That's alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. I'm just waiting which NPC is going to be the bearer of bad news. Elise! Elise, they hit the second tower! And then old Jockin shows up, and he's like, she did it! She's a witch! Fucker. That old cunt. Oh, I feel I'm losing my mind, lad. We got to stay strong, Mrs. Marielle. What happened, Mr. Guido? Here it comes. Haven't you heard, Elise? The windmill was ransacked even though the door was locked. Oh, that was me. Well, no, that's actually my fault. Something happened in the village, and it's actually my fault. Even though the door was locked shut all night. Huh? Don't know what to think. I don't want to think about it, if I'm honest. Could have been one of us folks too, or even the witch. Oh, don't say that, Guido. Folks are losing their minds. I only hope they don't turn on me. Elise, dear, are you listening? What? So tired from yesterday. Just if you don't chew it over too much, I'd say. Don't forget the Pentagon that definitely didn't have any records of over $3 trillion suddenly disappearing. Oh no, they hit the $3 trillion department. Definitely. Definitely didn't have any records. Keeping our mouth shut will make it go away, Brunhild. Here to lend the crew in a hand, lass. What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church. Bees, Elise. Buzz. Bees. Is it the windmill in the grate? Precisely. Folks are going crazy. Crazy like bees. Some say it was the witch. Others say it was the devil himself. But if you ask me, Elise, it was the bees, Elise. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm. What does any of this have to do with Lebkuchen? It's best you go see for yourself, lass. Elise, have you ever seen that video, Elise? Of the wasp, Elise. The wasp that kills the bees, Elise. The wasp kills the bees. And then all the bees wrap themselves around the wasp, Elise. And they begin to gyrate, Elise. Bees gyrate so quickly. So quickly and so plentifully, Elise. They create heat, Elise. The heat death of the wasp, Elise. The bees, Elise. The bees create the heat death, Elise. Lebkuchen is the wasp, and the people are the bees. The church is the hive, Elise. The town is not a part of this metaphor. Crazy. I was crazy once. Sorry, I had too much juice this morning. So I'm a little kooky. Got bees on the mind. Can't get them out of there. They're in my head. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. So is this just like a piece of wood they left on the ground? I kind of thought it was a trapdoor when I first saw it. Voice crack. Do I still have the key? I don't. I lost the key. We'll be getting in here anytime soon, huh? We'll be getting in here anytime soon, huh? No matter how many DBZ games they release, none can do Budokai Tenkai. None can compare to Budokai Tenkai Ichi 3. I think the only DBZ game I ever played was the Tag Team Battle on PSP. That one was pretty good though. It had like 80 playable characters. Probably not 80, but it felt like 80. Ichi Tag Team. It's 70 playable characters. It's fun to play them too. Wait, let me go check down by the well. Never be too sure. Fish. Someone's already been drinking, it seems. Folks really don't have anything else to look forward to, do they? Oh boy, I love day drinking. Why is day drinking so wrong? I don't day drink. I'm just wondering. Oh, I'm glad I had a word with Lepkuhin this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. Haha, what did the blind man say when he walked into the fish market? Hello, ladies. Damn. They certainly are, Mrs. Megtild. At least this is to be taken seriously. My, I wouldn't want to blame poor Eugene, but you'd best not say it, Megtild. This is a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How can you say such a thing, lass? Keep our composure, ladies. Mrs. Audley is right. We'd best wait for Father Hans' judgment. It's something every day with you people. Why can't we just be happy? Why can't we just have a good time? We got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. And if you say so, lad.
You know,
What's wrong with the fountain? Oh, never mind. It's the water. I thought they were all worrying about the windmill. One thing after another, isn't it, Elise? I think the fountain's obstructed is all. It's all her doing. The witch! She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but... Well, Wilhelm wants to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather here at noon, folks. Want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, Father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks?
Hmm.
Grain? Haven't heard last. No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. Could have been the wind, or the crows still. They're always still locked in the morning, lad. It was Eugene's responsibility, but... It was the witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old Jockin. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. You're certainly tired, old Jockin. Don't be unreasonable. Couldn't have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils?
What is this?
Weevils, Mr. Ludwig. The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. Not certain what we're going to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and... That's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. For the rest of us, we have to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now. He's only riling up folks even more. Let's go see if Lebkuchen's alright. Folks must be swarming her. Swarming her like bees. The way bees do. What time is it? All the crows are gone at least. Why can't we look on the bright side, folks? Oh man, they really are swarming her. Like bees. But he's coming back on. Hot and cold and hot and cold. Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Lebkuchen? You have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. It's no good, Ariane. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Mrs. Ariane, but first I ought to...
Lebkuchen.
I can help, Lebkuchen.
Elise.
Ah, Elise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lebkuchen. Oh, where's Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. I can... Guess you visit each and every one of our homes, Lebkuchen.
I wonder.
Ah, that's... My inn, too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Ah, but before then, Lebkuchen, could you...
Out with it!
You folks back off a little. My, Elise, can't you see where... They fucking killed her. It's so over. Lebkuchen. Oh, who's going to pray our blessings now? Fuck you, Elma. Oh dear. Oh goodness me. Who's gonna pray for us now? Let's fetch Father Hans. Someone get her some water. Can you hear me? Terrible start to the day. Terrible, terrible morning. Donnerstag. Dognerstag. We're taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Mrs. Dorothea. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I'll go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. Gonna blame the witch on this? You dumb fuck. Won't stand for it, lads, nor will anyone else in Kieferberg. Why, we had to start with her, that's what. Not touching any of our folks either, I'll have you know. What's going on here? Not certain this is the best time, lass. Oh, Jockin's insisting we search folks for the witch's hexes, Elise. You fool! You're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, old Jockin. What Kieferberg needs isn't calm, Hans. It's leadership. Let us take matters into our hands and search everyone. Wayne, what's up? What's up, man? They hit the second tower. No. You were alive at the time, right, Gromy? What is that like? What were you doing on that day when you heard the news? You're in, like, the gym. Your gym buddy comes up. He's like, bro. You ask him to spot you. He's like, bro, no. They hit the second tower. I feel like people will talk about it really dramatically. People talk about stories about learning what happened or like turning on the TV, watching the news. I'm sure not everybody has a super dramatic story. One dude was probably like at the fucking grocery store checkout line. On the radio, it's like, they hit the second tower. And he's like, damn, that sucks. Can you ring me up? Yeah, I was in 7th grade homeroom and we watched it until like 1 p.m. on channel 1 before we all went home. Were you like scared or were you like, nice, I get to go home? What is the youth of the youth of the day back like then? So you're searching every lass in town, old Jockin. You're a little grubby old man mitts. Is that what you're saying? Don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Frey to be searched for such things either. Won't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. That'd have been you, old Jockin. Keep that in mind. Search me all you want. I would bet you fucking like that, wouldn't you? Freak. I had no idea what was going on, but I was stoked to go play more Fable 1 on Xbox. It's a matter of respect, old Jockin. I would have you thought you'd understand. This is the time for respect, Hans. Won't allow it, that's all I have to say on the matter. You fools! You'll regret this. Why doesn't anything bad ever happen to old Jockin? I actually skipped most of that week to play Fable, but decided that day I'd better attend. But one day you attend school, 9/11 happens. It's a sign. I'm at a complete loss. Still can't make sense of the fountain, Mr. Heinrich. Can't make sense of anything these days, that's what. Folks are convinced I had something to do with the windmill. Nonsense, lad. Never do such a thing out of spite, we all know it. Could have happened to any of us. Gotta stand your ground, Eugene. Too kind, Heinrich. Folks are rather restless, that's for certain. With all these goings on, at least. I ended my nap for you? Thank you. Feel grateful. I was emancipated so I could just leave if I made a good excuse. Oh, sick. How you doing, Draft? Are you in ad purgatory? Can you hear me right now? I want to make sure that you know that I asked you. I mean, you can go watch every single fucking VOD and see that I do. But just so that we're on the same page. Police! You'd all be in class. Mrs. Dorothea is insisting Apfel should rest for the day. That's what orphans do. In 7th grade? Crazy. Mrs. Dorothea's... oh. Well, at least, did Apfel truly see... you know... What are you talking about, Mrs. Linda? Apfel says he saw the witch. Apfel's a dumb fuck, too, so... Jacob, what did I tell you? I'm sorry, Mama. It's not no such thing, Mrs. Linda. Poor lad's still frightened, I'm certain. That said, I wouldn't want my Jacob to believe such notions. Of course, Mrs. Linda. But Elise... Ethel said you saw her too. What about watching every VOD? Oh, your YouTube numbers up? No, I want you to see that I ask you how you're doing every day. Enough of that nonsense, Jacob. But Mama... Like, we gotta silence Ethel. He's talking a little too much. He's saying too much. He knows too much. Can't be trusted. Gotta take matters into my own hands. Everyone's losing their minds today. You'd agree, I'm certain. Oh wait, old lady voice. You'd agree, I'm certain. No, that's not it. Who, me? You know how moody everyone's been all week last. Folks don't know what to believe anymore. Nobody's in their right mind. Hey, Draft. Where were you on September 11th, 2001? Natalie's turning to prayer. Bertha's scared witless. This is Bertha. I'd say what happened to Apfel has frightened her, you see. Didn't see anything in those woods yesterday, did you, Elise? No, Mrs. Loreley, I didn't. Use is there in tormenting the poor lass, Loreley. You'd have told all of Kieferberg had she seen anything. I suppose, but... Mrs. Mechtild's right, Mrs. Loreley. The lad is safe and sound, thanks to Elise. We mustn't forget that. You're right, Mrs. Mechtild. You're right. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind. I failed you. I'm sorry. Oh, what are we to do without Lebkuchen? Ought to have faith in Father Hans, oddly, not Lebkuchen. Damn, okay. So you guys swarm her like bees until she passes the fuck out, and then you're like, fuck her anyway. Fucking hate Bertha. Fucking hate Bertha. Let you folks handle your own prayers. It's absurd, Elise. Important they're on the one speaking on our behalf. A matter of life and death, that's what. Oh, don't say such things, Bertha. Dare say more, even. There's ill will in this town. 90% of it is standing right in fucking front of me. I'm gonna say it. Seem convinced the witch is among us, Mrs. Bertha. Why isn't she? I'm looking at her. Here, we gotta go tell Quack to beat the back of my head in with a hammer. Don't know how anyone could explain these goings on. Truth is, we truly don't know, Mrs. Audley. Precisely. Because we don't know, Mrs. Ariane. We can't. I'm not about to say we should all ignore this lass. Bertha's right, Elise. We waited long enough. Who would you say is the witch, then? It might be you, for all we know, Elise. It might as well be you, for all I know, Mrs. Bertha. Oh, we can't be provoking each other like this. What if she's... Any more of this nonsense today? Not you too, Freya. Oh, Elise, I don't think I can bring myself to smile today. And don't. Folks are already upset enough as is, Elise. Don't need me moping about town, too. You'll never learn, will you? Here's Lisbeth. I can't help but worry about her. Mr. Eugene's leaving, and now Lebkuchen, too. Things are looking grim, I suppose. Must admit I've been busier than usual, but... This is Wilma who's been trying my patience the most, if I'm honest. Yours and mine. Let's jump her ass. I'll go visit Lebkuchen later today. There's a veil of hers I've been mending too. I'll be happy to see you, Freya. And then she turns her back on me. We're acquaintances now. Nothing more. But that's a mistake of my own doing, isn't it? A hell of my own creation. Guess you don't come about these parts, lass. Guido's with reason, at least. Why? Father Hans said it's best folks don't wander up there. For the time being, at least. So what happened, I suppose. You have any business up there, Elise. Of course not, Mr. Finn. What could the less be wanting to do up there anyhow? Now put those weevils. Take us the entire day to pick them all off that grain. Even do such a thing? We'll have to go to the pigs, I'm certain. It's our luck, huh? I'm gonna go up here anyways. There's nothing up here. I've incriminated myself for no reason other than curiosity's sake. But I think they would have incriminated me anyway. Timothy, shh. Shh. Timothy, shh. That's you. How you doing, Cordy? Ew. That's what you were doing to me. That's how you made me feel. Doing good? Good to hear. Good to be good. Briggs in shambles, that's what. The grain is ruined, our fountain's dry, there's a witch out and about. Making too much of it, Mrs. Wilma. Is she, Elise? Isn't she, Bernhard? I understand we're dealing with something we don't truly... An absolute nightmare, that's what this is. The way I see it, it's not the witch we ought to be worried about. How about you, Skibbity Toilet? Hey, it's me, Skibbity Toilet. Never mind, I never said that. I'm doing fine, man. Doing fine. A little tired. A little worse for wear, but we'll make it through. I understand what you're trying to say, Mr. Ludwig. We're on the same wavelength, you and I. We're on the same page. I'm buying what you're selling, man. Picking up what you're putting down. Well, I don't. We're clearly dealing with a witch. Whoever it is, they're trying to ruin us, that's what. Stealing Eugene's horses, taking Apfel into the woods. This person's a proper menace. We must stay alert. Not one of us, Ludwig. I can't believe any yesterday, Mrs. Wilma. Apfel claims he's seen it, Elise. He just wants attention, Wilma. You'll laugh at how about you, Skibbity Toilet? Disgusting. My bad. Either way, folks, I need to find out what's been going on, and fast. Don't judge the man who laughs at the joke. Judge the man who tells the joke. That's what I always say. I always say that. Every day. Every day I say it. I don't know, Brunhild. Why don't you have a word with her, Tristan? With whom, Mrs. Brunhild? It's Linda. She worries too much for her own good. It certainly sounds like Mrs. Linda. Poor lass will end up like Mrs. Audley at this rate, Tristan. Proof? No proof. But I said on God. I said no cap. See what I can do. You'd best busy yourself with the festival, I'd say. I put that on Lunchly. Is she lending a hand already? Jacob, she's fretting about, you see. Wants him by her side at all times. Won't let him go play even. Can't say I don't understand, but... Anyhow, give the lads my word I'd lend a hand with the weevils. Won't you fetch some water for Linda, Tristan? Turn back from the well, Brunhild. You sit right there and don't you say shit. In fact, why are you even out here to begin with? Stay home. Took you long enough. Ah, at least I finally got Flock to settle down in the granary. More importantly, Rosemarine, gotta be careful about town today. Folks are losing their mind. Heard something's happened to the fountain, but stay close to me, you hear? Alright, Elise. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now, Rosemarine. If we're not careful, they'll turn against us. I'm frightened, Elise. I have good reason to be frightened, Rosemarine. Not only for my own sake, either. Oh, you're so silly, Elise. Huh? You don't have to worry about me. I wasn't. It's not like... Look at you, you've gone bright red. For goodness sake. Let's see. I'll offer you if I need help, alright? I'll be here, Elise. I gotta let them burn you at the stake. Don't worry about me, Elise. I'll be fine, Elise. I clean up your fuck-ups every night, you know that? Did I talk to you already? I did. Gotta keep calm and deny everything. You get out of hand otherwise. Deny, deny, deny. I didn't see anything, I didn't do anything, I didn't say anything. I didn't hear, I didn't smell. Not a thing. I'm catatonic even. My entire existence is the sensory deprivation chamber. Oh, to think I've been relying on her so heavily these days. On your way to pay Lebkuchen a visit, Elise. I have to, Mrs. Marielle. The poor lass must be so overwhelmed. Well, if Kieferberg goes to her for reassurance after all. Ah, Elise, Elizabeth here has been meaning to ask you. Oh, Mrs. Marielle, I wouldn't want to... Ask me what, Mrs. Elizabeth? You see, Apfel's been telling me about what he saw in the woods. It's only natural, Miss Elizabeth, at his age. Telling stories and fables. Tall tales and the like. You know, boys. Apfel was rather frightened when I found him, I suppose. Oh, at least I truly wouldn't want to apply, but... No, I understand, Mrs. Elizabeth. Told you, Elizabeth, he's been hearing old Jochen spreading this nonsense about town all week. Only natural he'd be frightened of the witch. But now I was frightened of the woods, to be honest. Oh, Elise, I can't thank you enough. I'm a goddamn hero. Don't you fuckers forget that. The hero of Kieferberg. That's what they call me. There you are, Elise. How is she, Mrs. Dorothea? She's tired is all. Mrs. Gretel and I tucked her into bed just now. I suppose it's best I let her rest, but I'd say so too, Elise. At least we know what caused Lebkuchen's fainting. What do you mean, Mrs. Dorothea? We don't know what caused Apfel's fever. Why those crows were about town yesterday, or what truly happened in the windmill, or why the fountain's not working. I suppose. Oh, at least it's too much. Hold on, let me go scour the map for maidens. Leave no stone unturned. I don't think they've ever been in the same place twice. But I wasn't checking very often at the very start of the game. But we can know for certain. Ugh. I hope they haven't been spawning in the windmill because I haven't been checking inside the windmill. What are the symbols inside? It was the person. It was a bird. It was an owl, not a crow. No, never mind. That's a crow. What if I put the eye there? The head's in the middle. Can I go pick it up? Might have fucked up. Might have fucked up. I can't pick it back up. Might have fucked up a little bit. This place drains you fucking quick. Day 7 of checking the pantry. See if they'll finally let me in. Ugh. Where's Flock? What trouble is he stirring? Is he actually in here? Bastard. No maidens, we can go talk to Lepkuhin. All clear. No missing content. I'm sure I probably missed one like at the very fucking beginning. Before I even knew the maidens were a thing. I'm sure I missed one. It's all over. Let's see if we fuck this up for the third or fourth time in a row. He is. No, she's not.
Lepkuhin.
Why can't I take Rosemary with me on dates? For 2 extra bread. So she covers for my fuck ups. That's when I need her the most. Sorry, I got up without saying anything again. Don't you start, Elise.
For goodness sake.
What are you thinking? You couldn't? Doesn't matter, Elise. I'll be out and about after lunch anyhow. Granny Gretel's preparing it for me, so you can...
For goodness sake.
I'm not going anywhere, Lepkuhin, and neither are you. Not until I've given you a proper earful.
I see.
My, I'm jumping for joy. You're impossible to put up with when you get like this.
Oh, Elise.
How'd you like me to be feeling? She's fucking mad. How would you like me to feel? How do you want me to feel? She says it with a smile on her face. That's scary. Somebody told me with a smile on their face how I want them to feel. It's a bad situation. You've already lost. Maybe she's actually joking. If I fuck up this choice, I genuinely think we just don't get... I think we just get the ending where we don't get any in all the presents. How do I want her to feel? She got swarmed by the townspeople like bees. She almost died of heat death. Almost got spontaneously combusted. How do I want her to feel? What responses has she not liked? She's not like me trying to be responsible. I feel like whenever I try to like say something reasonable and responsible, she's not super like, not super into it. Kind of leaning towards this one. Where's your rage? Where's your fury? You just want to go apeshit sometimes?
This is ridiculous!
Being taken for granted like you always are. Tell me something I don't know. It includes you, Lepkuhin. Sorry, Lieb. I come here to yell at you, but I still don't understand. This is good. This is good. We're looking good. How do you break your back for these folks? It's my duty, Elise.
For goodness sake.
You're well aware I don't appreciate being lied to, Lepkuhin.
I see.
Neither do I. Yet that's what you've been doing all week. Damn.
I'm tired.
I don't know how to let go, Elise. That's all. Go of what? who I am here in Kieferberg, of this duty and purpose. I'm well aware I'm being taken for granted. I take myself for granted too, trying my own patience.
Lebkuchen.
Do you mean trying your own patience? I'm trying to have any faith left in me, Elise.
You know,
You mean, I'm a hypocrite, Elise, praying for folks when I no longer... He's a blasphemer. You're far from a hypocrite, Lebkuchen. You're kind, you're dedicated, you're a rock for these folks.
Elise.
Whether that's true or not, Elise, you're trapped. Same way you do, and with other obligations
I see.
and in other ways as well. Torn between my duty and my feelings.
Lebkuchen.
What do you mean? What kind of feelings? Doesn't matter, Elise. It's not as though you...
Oh, shush it!
Oh, to hell with you, Lebkuchen.
Out with it!
I've had it with this nonsense. I feel like we're doing good. I feel like we made the right choice. Be it your feelings or your lack of faith or what have you. You're done working yourself into the ground and that's final.
I wonder.
You know, it's not that easy, Elise. Also know overcompensating won't fix it, Lebkuchen.
For goodness sake.
You frightened me for goodness sake. I'm sorry. No more of that now. I need to get some rest. Alright.
You know,
Also, about these feelings of yours. Nothing to fear, Lieb. Now when it comes to me, alright? We'll be blasphemers together. We'll be burned at the stake, holding hands.
Elise.
Come about tomorrow morning to spend time with you, alright? Alright, I'll be waiting. Haven't gotten one of those in like 3 fucking days. Woohoo! I think I'm starting to... I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand. Okay, I think we have another chance for a hard piece today. Alright. We'll do our daily rounds for maidens. We'll go do the story stuff. Hello. Another circle. Another mushroom circle. But nothing else. Where is your rage? Where is your fury? I'm gonna get it chewed out at least once because I didn't take Rhodes Marine to work. At least your cousin was drinking goat blood. You're drinking goat blood like it was punch, Elise. She's carrying that goat head from 2 days ago around, Elise. I don't know where she got it. We buried those goats. Must have been awful living in the before times. You do something weird and people burn you at the stake. I'm not a witch, I'm just weird. Nothing to see here. Is this story ridiculous? Find out what happened. Lovely. Lovely. Love to see it. Something's happened. When doesn't something happen? Guess I don't wander around too much. Time to wander around too much. It's code word for wander around. Or else you won't find all the maidens we've hidden around the map. I know how to read game speak. No, don't do this. I'm not gonna let me wander around. But I love wandering around. Yep, okay. Story time. It's pretty funny. Use an air pump and blow up my foreskin like a bullet. Just boys being boys. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Primoldorf for support. I don't know why I'm so hyper-fixated. So much good content. Take screenshots of some of those. But I gotta let it run its course. And you get some funny sayings for the next, like, 2 weeks. Primoldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. I think Father Hans may not just be ugly. I think he may actually be evil. My wife has been all grown, she's tired of it. I feel like this festival is a ritual, and Father Hans is in on. He's cavorting with demons. He's cavorting. I don't know if Quack liked me asking her to fart in my ice cube tray. What makes you say that? What was her response? Mixed response, mixed feelings. Couldn't really discern her reaction either way. Could have really gone either way. Crazy. Log what? If a streamer didn't ban you, they found it funny and they approved of what you said and they endorse it. Them's the breaks, them's the rules. What are they saying? Father Hans. I thought Father Hans was just ugly, but he may actually be evil. He's very hyper fixated on making sure the festival happens. Instead of just like, I don't know. He very much is deflecting a lot of the witchcraft accusations. I feel like he would be the most kind of like gung-ho about finding a witch and burning her. And we did find church robes in that cave at the start of the game. Wait, and I learned that communism is my wingman. Dirty commie. In my America. Maybe he's just autistic? Calm down, Wayne. I mean, back in these times, that was kind of a crime in and of itself. It's like, I hate this, but you look, you scare me. I certainly have considered every option, Father. Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evening as well. And that should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in order, folks. Having to poor Apfel was bad enough. Amazing didn't exist. Wouldn't have had that meme sent to my boyfriend to initiate the spark. They're rolling in their graves, I'm sure. Oh, Father, but who's to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? It's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last?
Oh, shush it!
Not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What did you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? Going to have to disassemble it. Fountain? Why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of her, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. That looks like very funny. Shit on my eyelids. Very funny, Wilma. Shit on my eyelids. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? I'll get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... That's a terrific idea. Please, it's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh dear Lord, she's getting in there. Oh God. I'll show you all. Is it just like a big pit? It doesn't look like there's a floor in there. Is it just like a hole? Oh Jesus. Snake. A black snake was in the fountain. True comedy, wearing like a knee-high boot. From which end do you think? Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch! It's the witch! The devil himself. We let him get away.
That's enough!
Silence. We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't. Calm. How are we to remain? You see, he's deflecting. He got 2 feet, right? Oh, God. Calm. How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. I feel like Ouroboros. Oh God. I just saw it in my mind. At first I thought he was a red herring, but now I think he's actually the real deal. On to you, you old bastard. Do you have a moment, Elise? Certainly, Father. I'd like to ask you to go easier on folks. Easier, Father. Practice patience, Elise, now more than ever. You pulling out that serpent this morning has upset some folks. Fountain's working, isn't it? I don't recall being responsible for all of Kieferberg's well-being. Not what this is about, lass. What is it about, then? I don't know what you old folk have been talking about behind closed doors, Father. If there's anything you'd like to tell me, be my guest. The more you rile these folks up, the more reason they have to... Let them, Father. It may be for the best. Folks trained to get a proper look, I wager. How are people doing the mental gymnastics to blame me for this? I don't even live in town. I live down the road. I'm a second-class citizen to these people. I'm gonna lurk and get this bedtime shit done. Good luck, way man. Thanks, Jeremy. Good luck to you as well. With bedtime shit. Ah, Lise, I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Miss McDill. You see, I was hoping you'd have a word with Ariane. Been struggling quite a bit lately, you see? Struggling with what, Mrs. McDill? Oh, it's rather embarrassing. I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Mrs. McTild. Won't you tell her I need her to stop by tonight, Elise? I'll tell her myself, but this will be the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Mrs. McTild. I'll let her know. I'm so good. I saved a little boy last night. And now they're coming around. And they're trying to blame me for this. Which is the ending that lets me, like, eclipse the town. Why don't we talk anymore? It's awful, isn't it, Elise? What Father Han said earlier? Everybody's talking ill of each other behind their backs, Elise. Isn't that how it's always been? Oh, I know all that. But you hate it, is that it? I do hate it, Elise. Snake is going to get you quite the earful too, I'd wager. Oh, to hell with that nonsense, Freya. Never reach old age if you keep fretting like this. It's not as though I can help it. She's on her way to become just like them, that's what. Seeing the toll this is taking on Papa, too. But Gustav does have a lot to worry about, I guess. He's not spending much time at home, either. Always talking with Father Hans, the lads. Folks aren't going easy on him, that's for certain. What are you doing out and about? You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. It shouldn't be like this. One sec. Let's see. Good grief, Lipkuchen. What are you doing here, for goodness sake? Why, I'm looking after the children. Able to rest for the day, you. As though I'm on my deathbed, at least. Father Hans came about to tell me Mrs. Dorothea's class was cancelled. I took it upon myself to watch them is all. They'll leave. You care about me, Elise. I know you do. Take it seriously when I fret, then. Look after myself, silly. Just happen to know pushing yourself too hard is one of your faults. Feeling your feelings, too. Putting others' needs first. Anything else? Vexing me, too. What I have to do today is spend time with the children, Elise. Alright. Guess you'll be heading home at nightfall. Goodness sake. She's too good. She's too good to these people. Not gonna feed Muffy yet. If I get any more chances to talk shit to the townspeople, I will. And then I'll feed Muffy to lower suspicion. Gives me the freedom to speak my mind for a second. I'm gonna go check down by the well. That absolutely will not do, Gustav. Mom was right. All we need is someone to be too pestering Mr. Gustav for. They're all valid concerns, ladies, but I ought to say. No, I don't think you understand, Gustav. You must make certain there's no witch in Kieferberg. I have a suggestion, Mrs. Elma. Walk into traffic. Fall off a cliff. Stick your head in the well for as long as you can. You throw folks off the cliff, see if they fly or not. That's not what I intended to say. These telltale ass choices, man. Very funny, Elise. The lass is right, ladies. We must be reasonable here. Things can only get worse if we don't act now, Gustav. Things could get better too, Mrs. Elma. All you want is to be in Gustav's good books, lassie. All I want, Mrs. Wilma, some peace and quiet around here for once. We must find the witch, lass. Good grief. Never mind, I said the right thing. Glad to see there's some cheer left in you, Elizabeth. Much to thank you for, Mrs. Marielle. You look better, Miss Elizabeth. Spend a couple hours at Mrs. Marielle's, you see. You could use some time away from these goings-on. I'll say, however, I'm a little fearful myself, too. You, Mrs. Marielle. Folks are losing their wits, Elise. You were sewing for the festival, and even then, every conversation back to the crows or rapfell or the fountain. Let's see. Thinking ill of each other, accusing each other. Just about had it. Staying out of trouble? I'd like to ask you, Elise. I'd like to ask you too, Rosemarine. Then you go first. You haven't know anything about that. The black serpent you pull out of the fountain. You were gonna ask me about, huh? Black serpents are a bad omen, you see. We haven't told you. What is it, Elise? You have to tell me if you don't want to. I'll bring myself to tell her about that serpent. I had a sausage to block this morning. Sausage? He's eating better than you are. Looked like he truly wanted it, and I couldn't. Oh, it's no wonder he was throwing a temper tantrum then. He must have wanted more. I suppose. I'm feeding Flock better than I'm feeding you. Miss Ariane, I was meaning to ask you. Is it Mrs. Mechtild? Says she needs you to help her out again tonight, yes. Poor thing. Old age truly doesn't forgive, does it? When did this start, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, just last week, Elise. Caught her trying to wash her sheets by the well, you see. Could have asked me. Mrs. Mechtild's rather stubborn, you know that. Tell her I'll be right there right after supper. Alright, Mrs. Ariane. You're not too bad, Mrs. Ariane. Reminds me of when I had to do everything for Granny Hall. Not too bad. It's cruel, I tell you. That's all this is. What's cruel? Blame Eugene for what happened to the windmill lass. Must confess, I'd rather it be a witch than a neighbor. I wouldn't go that far, but Eugene wouldn't. You, Mr. Heinrich? Serpent you pulled out of the fountain, Elise. Folk couldn't do such a thing. Wouldn't you say it crawled into the fountain by itself? Not likely. Whatever's happening in Kieferberg. Try to compromise our livelihood, and we can't have that. Let's make the most of those patrols, that's what. I think I've talked to everyone. Oh, hey. Miss Ariane, she'll come by right after supper, Mrs. Mechtild. Thank you, Elise. Here's something for you. I haven't sold any of these. I would probably never have to work a day in my life. I sold all the items I had in my inventory. You didn't have to. What's the least I can do, my dear? There'll come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything at all, after all. Aging is scary. There she is! That was in her voice. There she is. Come now, Audley, there's hardly any need for all that howling. Surprised you're not on her side about this, Mrs. Bertha. Audley's convinced you conjured up that serpent, Elise. We all saw it with our very eyes, Bertha. Saw nothing of the sort. Elise might very well be the witch for all we know. Why, you? That said, we can't point fingers at everyone in town, Audley. Pushing all of Kieferberg out of fear isn't the answer. Oh, good lord, we're done for. I can't even have a word with the Queen either. Because you folks hounded her day and night. Leave Audley to me, Elise. Kieferberg will be done for if we carry on like this. Old people, man. After, like, 60, we should just throw them in a hole. Every town should have the old hole. Where we throw the old folk. Watch us search Kieferberg from top to bottom, I say. I'm not sure I agree, old Jockin. Fair concerns, Mr. Ludwig. Certain that serpent simply crawled into the fountain. Can't you see what's transpiring here, you fool? I don't think we can, old Jockin. Everyone else is fretful, of course, but you're the one causing such an uproar. Suppose that snake you pulled out of the fountain didn't help, Elise. As if that's my fault, Mr. Ludwig. Wouldn't put it past you, lass. Lord knows the witches. Blindly accusing folks won't get us anywhere, old Jockin. You'll see, you fools. No, I don't think we'll see much of anything, old Jockin. Let's keep calm. Let's keep Kieferberg catches on fire. It's too easy. Too easy. Can I go in the church? Which one are you again? You look so well, Mrs. Dorothea. Oh, Elise, I can't come to terms with it. Father Hans has cancelled all my classes for the week. 4. He insists the boys are to rest until the festival. Not his worst decision, I suppose. You understand my frustration, don't you, Elise? Their daily readings are an important part of their day. Only for 2 days, Mrs. Dorothea. Oh, you don't understand. I don't. I don't understand. IRL. Let the kids be kids. Let the boys be boys. Let them frolic and whatnot. I'll chop some wood. I'll save first though. Let's get to chopping. Oh, Elise. What's the matter, Mrs. Linda? One can't help but feel down with all these goings on, huh? Suppose that's true. Oh well, would you chop some wood for my hearth, Elise? Oh wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Gotta stuff my face so I can take my cousin. Wait, actually, let me go give Muffy the soup, and then I'll go buy myself something to eat.
Muffy!
It's you. I have an offer for you, Elise.
For goodness
Out of my
sake.
sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day. Oh, but I think you'd like to hear this.
Is that so?
Out with a den. I don't have all day. Use the anal penetration skill. If she says something stupid, I will. But it wouldn't be for free. How would you give me some hearty soup? I don't think so, Muffs. We had an agreement, Elise.
Huh?
Lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What did you have to tell me? Oh, you're so generous.
Out with it!
Out with it, Mary. Right now before I...
Oh, but
You don't have to threaten me, Elise. Well, you threaten me every day, you little... Heard my auntie talking about a search. Search? Folks are losing their minds over the serpent you pulled out of the fountain. They want to search everyone in town.
For goodness sake!
Put in a good word for you, Elise. But you ought to promise you'll bring me in some apple strudel tomorrow.
Huh?
What the hell with you, Molly? Out of my sight. Now your interference can weigh quite heavy. Let's be prepared for tomorrow. I don't think I can buy apple strudels. I haven't been able to up to this point, I think. But I did find one, and I haven't eaten it specifically because I thought she'd ask for it. Foresight. Hey, Granny. Looking cheeky again today, dearie. I stay cheeked up. You know me. By 3. Always bribe the loose lips one, yeah. She saw what I was up to, so now I have to bribe her every day so she doesn't snitch me out. Yep, Kuhin. Nah, you're a whole bakery, man. Thanks. Thanks, man. Okay, I can chop some wood now. Won't take too long. Careful with the hatchet. Last thing we want is you getting hurt. What do they ask Faye to chop it for them instead? I wish the sprites changed for the other minigames too. I think Rosemarine. Fuck. Leap hit me. First time I fucked up in this game. This was specifically, not just the whole game. gamer moment. You know me. Is it an S? We fucked up one time. It's an S. Hi, this is rather. I have gotten a little carried away. Here you go, Elise. Thank you. Let's not be pushing yourself, you hear? I'm not Mrs. Linda. Thank you. Yippee! Last time I got an S on that minigame, he was like, you did so well, I don't even have work for you for the rest of the week. And I don't know if that genuinely locked me out of playing minigames for that one person. That'd be funny if it did, though. I wonder what your underwear smells like. Me like me or me like in-game? Kinda weird. Kinda strange. Oh. It's a blessing. We have so much water. We can't even keep all of it in the fountain. Oh, happy days. I've seen it overflow like this. Even raining. I knew our luck would turn around, folks. Well then. That's what it's all about, I tell you. You're such ill will on Kieferberg, Wilma. What's the matter? Oh, I'm certain he has something to do with it. I'm almost convinced someone's trying to sabotage her in, Elise. It's that Eugene, I'm certain. Super one, I guess. Oh, probably super good. I'm jealous my business is still up and running, that's what. Mr. Eugene. You heard what you're saying, Mrs. Wilma? Really not, Elise. Miss Wilma's letting all this get to her. Aren't we all, Marlon? Folks are too afraid to name names, that's what. Matter of respect, Wilma. Respect for whom? The witch? What are we to do then, Wilma? Guess I shut my mouth before they turn on me. I'm getting out of here. She see her do that spin? Do that maneuver. I use a lot of save slots. Nothing but work today again. Have enough food? I do. And then Leave's gonna give me bread at the end of the day too. Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our tempers isn't going to fix anything. What's wrong with the fountain now? You have damaged it earlier, Elise. And that can very much be the case. I don't think so, but even if she had, it wouldn't be enough to cause this. What are we to make of this then, Heinrich? How am I to know such a thing? It's not the only fountain either. The well is also very Mexican of you. Break something while fixing it. It's in the genes, it's in the DNA. The well is also... The well? It's overflowing, Elise. How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss. Let us wait and see. I'm not about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say, I don't agree, Father. That'd be all we can do. Really is all we can do, Heinrich. Losing our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking too good for us here in Kieferberg, is it? Let me tell you what you gotta do. There's an influx of supply, so what do we have to do? Increase demand. Nothing but dry food for the rest of the week. And then, this flood will take care of itself. Simple economics, folks. It's not rocket science. You ever eat a Bojangles biscuit? I could drink the ocean after eating one of those. Wouldn't have it any other way. I like dry food. Oh, Jockin's not gonna waste his chance, I tell you. His chance to do what, Mrs. Loreley? I find the witch, Elise. I'm not certain where to trust his judgment, Loreley. Father Hans isn't lifting a finger. Who else are we to rely on? Mr. Gustav. Our leader, our esteemed leader. He's done more for Kieferberg than Father Hans ever could. Gustav's struggling, however, as we all are. He's doing his best to keep Kieferberg together. The lass is right. Still, neither Gustav nor Father Hans will chase that witch out of Kieferberg. We need someone who will. I'm certain old Jockin's the one we need, Loreley. But I trust Gustav. He'll find a way. I talk bad about Gustav. He's doing all he can. For all you lemmings. How's the cabbages doing? Tell me the cabbages are alright. It won't be too long now. Can't say I'm glad to hear that, lad. Hear what? I'm leaving, lass. We're good. If you'd stay, Mr. Eugene. Don't think so, unfortunately. Leave too if I were your age, with these goings on. You, Mrs. Elma? Riverberg's changed, at least. Things were different back in my day. More prosperous. Grimmeldorf has more to offer young folks, that's for certain. Would have thought. Grimmeldorf is like California. And Kieferberg is like Florida. It ain't what it used to be. And also old people retire here. Elise! Why are you hiding here, Miffy? You saw nothing. I'm not here. I'm at home sweeping, making the beds. Running from your aunt again, are you? Please don't tell her I ran off. Working me like a donkey, Elise. That's so. Sweeping, washing clothes, cleaning out the chimney. I've had it, Elise. Mrs. Loreley has always been demanding, I suppose. Not demanding, she's wicked. Wicked, you say? Wicked like a witch. Dry cake is my nemesis. Feels like they used sand to make that shit. I'm gonna say it. You know, I'm gonna, controversial opinion here. Gonna put it out here. I don't like tres leches. Feels like somebody took a perfectly good cake and just like dunked it in water, scooped it out, and they're like, oh, look at this. It's so delicious. Eat it now. I'm eating soggy cake. You wouldn't dunk a burger in water, take it out, say it's better, would you? Ah, at least. What's the matter, Rosemarine? Folks have been looking at me all day, is all. I don't think they know. Deny, 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 Rosemarine. They don't know shit. We're not gonna tell them anything. And forget you're still a stranger to Kieferberg. I remember getting these looks on Monday, Elise. Where's the person handing me that droopy cake? What, tres leches? Or what? You know what I'm talking about when I say tres leches, right? Mexican cakes. I'm worried because of what happened today, though. I suppose. I'm surprised you haven't, like... I'm going the other way. Going the other way. Never heard of it, but I understand what soggy cake is. Thank you, Mole. Thank you. It's offensive to me. Thank you, Mole. No one understands, Mole. I'm in a world of tres leches lovers. You want me to be grateful to eat soggy cake? There she is, Apfel. Why don't you ask her? Ask me what? Apfel's going over what happened yesterday, Elise. He's rather tired and... To her too, Elise, I know it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What did you see, Apfel? Fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fuck up. Didn't see anyone, Apfel. Elise, what are we to do about this? I saw her. She had yellow eyes and You're tired, Apfel. I know it was frightening. I was frightened too. Elise is right, Apfel. It's best you rest now. Why don't you go play with Groon and Jacob? Why don't you keep your little mouth shut? I don't want anything to happen to your mama and your papa, huh? And nothing will. As long as you keep those lips of yours sealed. Should have left the boy to rot. I saved him and he's been nothing but trouble. He don't appreciate me anymore for it either. Still getting suspicious looks. I'm a goddamn hero. What's going on? We're not dealing with regular folk here. Oh, but if it's not folk, we're dealing with Mr. Bernhard. Usually here they use mandarin juice on cake that's still hot, which I don't mind tastes good. They start to get creative, I tend to have some muscle reflex slapping someone. Mandarin juice. Lord knows what could happen to Kieferbrook at this rate. Too much to keep track of, folks. The horses that fell, a grain being riddled with weevils, and now this flooding. I must say I'm at a loss myself. You, Mr. Gustav. Mandarin orange, you can Google it? No, I know what a mandarin is. I've been putting mandarin juice in cake. That sounds strange and unusual. All of Kieferberg is confused, Elise. Rather than confused, I'd say. They were rather defeated. We're everything but defeated, Elise. The lass is right, Brunhild. She's beautiful, my dude, trust me, I'm a fat guy. And I wouldn't say she's right, Gustav. Been slowly giving into this witch, haven't we? Take inspiration from Elise herself. I'm not trying to go that far, Mr. Gustav. You didn't rescue Apfel, that's for certain. Much to learn from the lass. You're right, Gustav. We have to stand strong. I'm gonna go collect apples. But yeah, I feel like everybody I know like shits themselves over just leches cake. But at IMO, it's nothing but soggy cake. And nobody likes soggy cake. I guess everybody actually fucking loves soggy cake, but you know. I live in a world of crazy people. Have I looked around? Have I done my maiden check? I don't remember. What am I to do, Lebkuchen? Give him time, Miss Elizabeth. Apfel's still struggling, is he? He's rather agitated, yes. At aside, Elise, I mean to ask you. Apfel insists you two saw someone else in those woods, last of all things. One apple a day keeps the doctor away, my man. Especially if you mix it with rat poison. What if I am the witch? They want a witch. What if I become the witch? I'll give them the villain they want so bad. I understand how he feels. I sympathize with the boy so much. I'm so innocent. You're a man, you'd be a wizard. I'm entirely honest, I still haven't found my own peace of mind, but at least I can see what Apfel claims to have seen, but you're a wizard, Andy. Given how frightened he was, he could have imagined it. That's true, but I can't bear seeing him like this. Let's give him some space, Mrs. Elizabeth. They're none the wiser to my schemes. None the wiser at all. Bud the wiser. Nothing over there. Have food? Have enough food. When's this cave gonna open back up again? After I ran away from the monster, I remember they like dropped an item. And I want it. I want it so bad. I'm gonna go into the windmill and I'm gonna put all the toy pieces inside the altars. Okay, the cave never opened for me again. Skill issue. Fuck you, Wayne.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
See
if I can put the other pieces here.
Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast.
These seem to be working.
Now let's see how well
Legs?
you fare against my Biden.
Oh. I've done this way back. Oopsie daisy.
It took you 4 fucking seconds to piss me off
Jesus.
again.
He's going all out. Whoa. Diary entry number 2. What's this damn piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. It was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, His benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the Church, banished witches, their covenants, and cults to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord, her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child no less. Let us delve deeper into our patroness's past, to what Old Hall could have meant. For the sake of Kieferberg, for all that depend on me for salvation. Find out what exactly Old Hall saw and did years ago. Continue my research, for Lisa's sake as well. What? This is Father Hans' writing. Does he know about Granny Hall that I don't? Why is he doing this? Fish key. A fish. I wonder what this is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all this. I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? I wonder what this means. A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Old worn-out iron key in the shape of a fish. Its motif is reminiscent of a certain location in Kieferberg village. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. There was this just whole part of the plot that I could have been progressing this whole time, but I just forgot about it. Oopsie daisy. Wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes and keys, these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose. Who? Who could be doing such a thing? Never mind, now I'm thinking Father Hans is a good guy. Just back and forth with this guy. He's unreadable. Your girlfriend, the nun, is actually a succubus. I believe it. I believe it. For the first time in like 3 days, I didn't fail the romance event. But I got a heart. So now I have 2 hearts out of like 7. I don't think we're I don't think we pull through. I don't think we clutch it up. Unless they start save scumming. I don't think we pull through. You can suck you dry. I know you're dying with a big smile on your face. Yippee! Another mushroom circle. He's gotta do something eventually. Can I do anything with this now? Nope. Oh, it is the town sigil too, now that I think about it. Kept forgetting. Alrighty, I'm gonna go check out the other key before I advance the day. Got a lot of catching up to do with this part of the game. Should I do it while everyone's here? That doesn't seem like a wise idea, does it? But I'm not a wise person. Doesn't seem to be working, huh? No? That key in my pocket, but I don't think I can look into this with folks hanging around the well. Suppose I come back some other time. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. Thought so. Can't do it right now. Look too suspicious. It'd be over for me. Would you lend me a hand, lass? What do you need, Mr. Ludwig? Hoping you could pick some apples for me. Bertha's too busy whittering on about the witch to bother, you see. Of course, Mr. Ludwig. You too frightened to go to the orchard? Something along those lines, I'd say. She's been rather tense, too. That old hag's losing her wits for good, huh? You deserve better, Mr. Ludwig. Pretty good. I think I only missed like 5 or so.
3, 2, 1, go!
Much apples, much apple pies, much apple juice. Apple juice, the best fruit juice. Orange juice does not compare. There's a whole section for like apple like goods and apple like baked like apple treats in my state fair. They have their like own little like section. You go a little overboard, lass. This is Bertha won't have to go to that orchard anytime soon, will she? Wouldn't hear the end of it if she did. Put her trouble, Elise. Thank you, Mr. Ludwig. I actually want to go back to the state fair. I haven't gone since like middle school. I'm just to go back to Appletown to try all the apple goods. Would have agreed with you if you said apple soda. There's not a whole lot of apple soda out there, is there? This is something I talk to my friends a lot about. There's not a whole lot of like straight up just apple soda. There's like one brand I know of, and it's like a Mexican brand. And you joining the patrols, lass? Why would I, Mr. Wilhelm? Makes two of us, then I see. Lads won't let me go, the ingrates. Ingrates. Very much capable despite my age. Ah, I see. You're too, Elise. Just get the poor lad in yet. If anyone should be out there, it'd be you. But no, yeah, I love the apple soda. Thing is, I have to drive like 10-15 minutes out to the nearest like Mexican store to get some. And you know they tax. They're taxing over there. Would kill my pocket to like stock up on enough compared to like cheerwine costs. Same here. There's like one mark that's really good and the rest is shit. It's called Pums. Ours is called... Hold on, they changed the name a lot. Manzanita Sol. Manzanita Sol. And Sidral Mundet. There's two. Say it in English. Little Apple Sun. That's what that translates to in English. Little Apple Sun. Not sun as in like child. Sun as in like the sun. The one and only. Have you come here to pray? No. It doesn't make a difference to you at this point, does it? You see, we golden maidens are conflicted beings. Huh. He's saved us in a way. But with his blessings and the sacrifices we made, enough to forfeit our right to divine salvation, isn't it? What are you trying to say? I'd rather share eternity with him and his entourage than face my rightful punishment in the pits of hell. I saw a meme today of Anakin Skywalker pleading to the Council of Jedi and with the Mexican flag over him. Mace Windu was all like, "We'll accept you on the racist council, but do not grant you the rank of white." Just sent it to you. Labeling says it's all, dude. I trust it. The ones we have is pretty fucking good. A lot of Spanish soda, French, Portuguese, but Palms beats them with a landslide. Where's Palms from? Is it like from your country? Because we get the French one and the Spanish one imported. But I guess we don't. I've never seen that one. Wayne, what's up? Funny stuff. Use my foreskin as Chinese finger trap. We at least could give it a try, Groon. Give what a try. Papa won't talk to anyone about it. He won't eat, he won't sleep, he won't even talk to Mommy. This can't be good. You can try talking to him, Elise. Ethel says you saw it too, Elise. No, I didn't. So there was someone else in the woods. Alas, he didn't recognize. He's lying. You know anything about it, Elise? Of course not. Don't be silly, Jacob. Ethel's stupid. From me to you, don't dip your balls in popcorn butter. Can I ask why? Or is it one of those like, am I just to take the wisdom? Can I ask why? I wasn't planning to. Couldn't explain as good as Google did. Here's the origin of the Palms. Palms is an apple-flavored Moroccan soft drink produced by Le Brasier du Maroc, subsidiary of Heineken Group. Heineken Group. Yeah, I haven't ever seen that over here. Temple says he doesn't want to talk about it, but that's right, Grun. Granny Marlin said he'll talk when he's ready. Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to head on home, I'd wager. And don't dawdle, Elise. Everyone stay home this evening. Of course, Father. Excuse me. Important we keep a good grasp on who's out and about tonight. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? We're taking turns on patrol, you see. We must make certain the same thing doesn't happen again. What happened with that, pal? I understand. And so you and your cousin had best stay home, Elise. Certainly, Mr. Gustav. This ordeal has been going on long enough. About time we do something, that's for certain. Lebkuchen. Don't forget. Should be heading home, Elise. I know, Mr. Tristan. Making certain folks aren't wandering about is all. Trying to keep folks at ease too, given the rumors. Folks are frightened and confused, Eugene. It's not personal. You believed you'll be leaving Kieferberg next week, aren't you? More than you can imagine, Tristan. We missed Eugene. That I know for certain. R.I.P. Eugene. Good man in a bad spot. You must do something, Marlin. Get a hold of yourself, Brunhild. Everything alright? Everyone's losing their minds, at least, that's what. Four of you the most. Got the kettle calling the pot black. Or is it the other way around? Pot calling the kettle black. Don't need to be so cruel, Marlin. Bernhard's out there too. He ought to be Brunhild. We need them to patrol. Marlin's right, Brunhild. I'm certain they'll be alright. Lise has it right. She made it out of the woods and with that fell in tow. Trust our men, Brunhild. That's a big old can. $38 for a case of 18 cans. Wonder if they have it on Amazon. Amazon tax is pretty bad too, though. Well, it doesn't cost that much here, like 0.8 or 1 liter. Dang. They're taxing me for it. The foreigner tax. You know how it goes. Let me go do everything I need to do before I come back here. In case that's some deep and heavy stuff. Let me actually take a little break to go take my dog to the bathroom because he's asking right now. I will be right back. Can you keep her hot? Wood. Just let him shit on your desk. No, that'd be uncomfortable for him. I'm buying. And now I'm selling. All the stuff that I haven't. For the horse. How would you know? Have you shit on your desk? No, he just doesn't like the texture of that sort of thing. Because it's kind of like a smooth surface. He'd slip around a lot. We don't like to stand on there. Not as much money as I thought it'd give me. I miss Wilma. I'm awfully experienced now. I know what my dog doesn't and does like. You wouldn't understand. You don't know him. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, come on. What is it now? Yes, it is. It's best you head on home, Elise, before it gets any darker. Convince me you'd have to share on your own on your desk, or Loki did. Where are you folks going? I'm head out on patrol. Let's make certain Kieferberg's out of harm's way. Even if you say that, Ludwig. You've been going out on these patrols all week, and yet all the more reason to keep doing it, lass. Ben's right. We need to look out for each other. We need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it, be it the culprit or even the witch. I'd say I don't share the sentiment, Finn. You seem to managed to pick out those weevils somehow. Face looks crazy. I'm a little crazy. No, she managed to fix the fountain. That happened on its own. We don't know how. I would show the bastard if only we knew who it is. Hate their own neighbors, I wonder. Leave. Hold on, let me drink some oil. What in the Lord thing were you doing out here, Lepkuhin? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I'd have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Your bread. You're out of your mind, Lieb. Be that as it may, I still want to look after you. Consider that you can't do any of that if you're bedridden. Promise you I'll rest plenty tonight, Elise. Get another earful tomorrow if you're sick in the morning. Oh, he always made me look forward to it. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. You can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from it all, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day, and even Mrs. Marielle hasn't been spared, you see. No need to fret, Lieb. Make certain I hold my tongue. Certain you stay home as well. She She knows I've been wandering about at night? Elise? Poor Sleep, you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. Gonna eat all the bread she just gave me in front of her. This is so yummy. This is so good. Thank you. I'm gonna go be suspicious now. Bye. Yeah. I'm up to no good. I stay cavorting. The cavorting doesn't stop. This is a weird fetish. What? What? Huh? Use you? Fish. Said watch me eat this bread you gave me. Show her how grateful I am.
I've done it!
Bit. What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Lovely. In one of these caves. I'm gonna feel queasy again.
Keep it together, Elise.
Myself together and get this over with. We're on a time limit. Boom. 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 Okay, so first four. Woohoo!
Now that you mention it,
I wonder if you played this first on accident, how different the other game would feel. It'd probably be really fucked up. Because I know Elise is Goldia's mom. We know that. And it's implied that Elise kind of sold Goldia off. I'd probably have more faith in Elise. I'd probably think better of her to start with. I know she's kind of a bastard. There's something missing, I think. Something in there, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright, too. This guy just leaves his diary entries wherever. I'd probably be more like... I might even be more sympathetic towards Goldia. Because I was kind of shitting on Goldia a fair bit too. This was written down in some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but... Walpurga the witch had uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, birthplace of the witch Walpurga and her cult. Can't be. Really is a witch in Kieferberg then. Adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town is said to have a consciousness of its own. This consciousness, what we now call a witch, is named Walpurga. Folks' faith in its miracles date from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. They granted believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins. In such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman. Whispers to the faithful take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The six-ringed maypole, the symbol of St. Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, is first adored as the symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. It is no more, however. St. Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is fact, however, that the few who lived become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research in all of this history doesn't quite align with old Hall's confession. Walpurga the witch never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as God or a male deity, rather a woman. How could a he have granted old Hall's wish? His wish. Could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? Fairly certain there is more to old Hall's sins than meets the eye. Concerning Hall's sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Concerning Hall would never hide anything from me. It's here, but it looks to me like it caved in. I wonder if this used to connect somewhere. And they were none the wiser. And this might be a way to have like a different ending to like actually go through this whole little side storyline. It does seem like a side storyline because it hasn't exactly been pushing me to like do it. And I forgot about it for a good while there. And another cave that's nearby and connects. I feel like it has to do something with Wilma's shack. Why didn't Garp teach Pink Boy hockey? He did. Kobe's just kind of a bitch. Not gonna lie to you. Forgot how annoying he was in this arc. He's all like, oh no, this is all because of me, this is all my fault, oh no. That's all he does all this arc. It's so fucking annoying. I saw people use Black Fist. Yeah, he's kind of bad. He's kind of bad, and not in a good way. What do I have to work with here then? Return diary entry 3. I think Harp is alive. You think? I'll never tell. I don't really have any more I don't have anything to go off of now, do I? Unless I can go back into that original cave. I don't know how else I'd go about doing anything. Or I guess there was another door. Yeah, there was another door, never mind. The door by the window must have opened by now. I don't know if it's gonna let me go in there at night though. Who's the sun god guy? Oh, Nika? It's just the sun god. Looks cooler than Luffy. No, this isn't open yet. Hmm. With deer skull head. Deer skull head. You lost me a little bit. Hmm. He was in the latest chapter. Oh, he's probably not actually, or well, I mean, he's not actually the sun cut, I don't think. I'm not cut up right now. I read the spoilers, but haven't read the chapter yet. Who is he? Probably Loki? I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping up recently. Yeah, me a One Piece noob is caught up before Wayne. Get your bitch ass up. Go read the actual manga, bub.
Elise.
Or can your little shonen brain not handle 1,000 chapters of Peak? It's so long. I win the argument. Ah, Elise, welcome home. Fuck you, Flock.
For goodness sake.
What's Flock doing inside, Rosemarine?
I'm sorry.
I was about to take him out to the granary. Is everything alright, Elise? I'm tired is all. I'm sure I should mention the serpent. Talking to Rosemarine sometimes does more harm than good.
I'm sorry.
She's not to be trusted. Thinking of something, aren't you?
You know,
I'll be heading out after supper, Rosemarine. I was invited. Where to? By whom? By a serpent. Just the same as that crow. It invited me to its grove.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Oh, that's wonderful, Elise. I suppose.
Oh, that's...
I'll be staying home this evening if that's alright. Things didn't quite go so well last time, did they?
Rose and Marine.
It's fate, Elise.
It's wrong of me to interfere. There's something here to do for you, and you alone. You're right.
For goodness sake.
What is it, Flock? Settle down.
I'm sorry.
Take him outside, Elise. He's been a little restless. Then we can have supper. A little too restless for my liking. Probably think of that goat hopping about. What do we have him for supper? Say, Rosemarine. Oh, I was about to head back inside. That's alright now. I don't have much of an appetite anyhow. You don't have to justify yourself to me, Elise. No, I truly don't feel like eating, Rosemarine. It's been rather secretive for a reason, I can tell. Rosemarine. Just tell me what happened yesterday. Even about tonight, Elise. I suppose. You do what you feel is best for you, alright? Thank you, Rosemarine. probably should save. It's fine. We're gonna save point soon enough in the woods anyway. Probably. Maybe. The witching hour comes. This is new. Who's this we're dealing with then? Bedewed forest of berries. My neck tat, it burns. Can you feel it, lass? Neck. It aches, doesn't it? Wait. It aches, doesn't it? Kiss of mine. You wretch, what did you do to me? Dwell in finding me in these depths. I didn't do the yes for the others. What is this? Something's writhing into me, lass. Sink deeper. Be nothing less than what you seek. Serpent's dangerous. I don't like it one bit. The crow was silly, but the serpent is dangerous. Ooh, thanks. Okay. Let's think twice before using this. Daintily decorated handle, the knife's dull blade visibly bears the weight of time. Must find a way past these things somehow. Can I cut through? Oh, maybe that's probably what it's for. That's probably what it's for. This gate's so heavy looking. Strong enough to push it open. Okay, there's only two little... Okay. Oh, how foolish I was. I think he would have granted me all my heart desires. He didn't? I faltered in my resolve, my determination. If only I had taken that last step. Why didn't you? You will know in time. I suppose I will. You didn't tell me. Did that kill me? Oh, it's damn. Going close. Is it actually lowering, or is that just the effect of giving more sanity? I guess it is. Stop laughing. And it moved. Okay. Safe. The thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me on solid ground. I thought there was solid ground over there. Didn't get anything to open that door with, did I? There wasn't anything over there either. It's just a dead end. Fuck. I thought you wouldn't go over there. Ointment. What's the haps? What are we doing here? What is to be done?
What is this?
Wait, was that?
Freya.
This is very different from that crow's realm, isn't it? Neat. What in the Lord's name was that noise? Halting her resolve, was it? Served solely by the endless water stream, the moon's reflection graces its surface in everlasting companionship. I guess this is the Freya chapter. Can I get another knife? Lost in thought as it were, the statue's gaze loses itself in solemn contemplation. No knife. Oh, hey, buddy. I knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass.
Out with it!
Why don't we get this over with, Serpent? Where's the testament you promised me? My, I don't see the need to rush. Already bearing the sting of your bite, Serpent. What else is it you want from me? You received his gift. Treat your flesh with that oaf of a crow. It is now my turn to partake, lassie. It stings, doesn't it? What you do to me, you wretch. Confine me on the farther side of these gates. We resolve to traverse these depths. And then shall I give you what you want?
Wait!
Would you at least tell me your name, Serpent? Aziel, lass. Where's the creature? Once I can just open these gates. Oh, I guess I can. Nope, guess I can't. Such an odd lock. How am I to get it open, I wonder? It's meant for some sort of key, but... For heaven's sake. Go mad if I stay here any longer. You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant your wish? The golden maidens belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish he is granted or you were gifted to him. Hold on, that sounded important. What? I think I was once in your shoes. Gifted to him.
Lebkuchen.
Couldn't be her. I think this is gonna start introducing the more about the good company. That's what this is. Come, lass. Your goodness is much needed. Goodness, you say? What you seek in these depths? Serpents. Key to its burrow, yes. This woodland guarded by the masked beasts is its second half. Get back, run over my legs with a pickup truck. Sim culture has gone too far. About the first half. Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. What lagoon? Wait. Goodness sake. I'm so clumsy. There was nothing in there. I broke that for no reason. Oh. You fucker. Getting so bright. What's at the bottom? Illuminated from its depth, the water's surface blooms as the iridescent shades of teal waltz in its gentle undulation. Ooh, fucker. Jesus Christ. Is part of a bigger statue, I wonder. Hobbled upon a dense bush, the cracked stone statue rests eternally, as it were in a peaceful slumber. There's two of them. Statues are everywhere, aren't they? Void of any traceable expression, the statue's hand rests across its chest in an elegant pose. So, you know, there's more than two of them, more than two. Fuck me. This place is dangerous. Fuck it. No, no way. He's got some range on him. Okay, so two paths. Over there's oh, you fucker. Okay, I don't want to be going against the grain with them. Just follow behind one and I'll be good. knife. No. God damn it. Serpent key. Well, there you have it. This ought to be it. And the other one. Oh, fucker. He spawned out of the pot. That's fucked up. He spawned out of the pot. You just jump scared me out of the pot. I can't believe you. I'm running out of healing items. You fucker. I lost track of where I am. I know where I am. It's over. Can't outrun them once they see me. I need to go that way, but that's going against the grain. Oh. Fucker. He aggroed onto me from off screen. Which way does this go? You again. Come last. Gotta keep your word. My dance is whether you'll keep yours. While the moonlight you shall receive its graces. Okay, hold on, I didn't mean to progress plot. I didn't think this would be the plot progression. There's like 3 or 4 of them at least. What's this fucker aggroing onto? Leave me alone. Clump together not to. The bastards. Watch. Perfect, 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 perfect. That's so awesome. Bug me, and then he shows up. I have to eat the bratwurst. I did all this for some matches. No, okay, thank God. Had enough of your slithering about, serpent. Show yourself. My, you truly are so eager, aren't you? More importantly, won't you tell me? Who is he? I have a better answer for me than that wretch of a crow. His name is to remain unspoken, lass. But you know that's not really what I'm asking you though, right? Like that's not what I'm asking you. Even you know his name, I say. I guess that's what she's asking him. Not really what I intended. On the contrary, I'm one of the few who were granted the privilege. Being not in the realm of the living, nor the dead. What is he then? Saint? Ghost? Oh, he's very much the same as you. Insatiable. Fiendish greed and gluttony. That's him. I don't think I relate, Serpent. You have yet to discover your innermost desires. Live in a luxurious castle, was it? What about it, Serpent? It won't do. Not who you are. Wait. Dive deeper. Truly give in to your appetites. Be my pleasure to ripen your sin to its sickliest heights. I need to be told what it is I want, Serpent. I know exactly who I am. What are you smiling at? Seems a cool art. Part of my meals. Despite of its shattered appearance, the statue features remain stiffened into a candid smile. All I got for my troubles was some berries and a conversation. Why the fuck is he making noises? The asshole. Okay, what happens if I go to one of these then? Follow the moonlight, he says. I have to explore. What if there's a maiden around here? Can I examine this one? No knives though. How'd he get there? Not gonna be that easy, I assume. Just walk around. Fuck. They're here too. That's great. And it doesn't even spawn me on safe ground afterwards. Let me just follow the moon for a while. I'll guarantee I'll be able to find my way back here though. Come to our rescue. Rescue? My other half has been shattered in three. It's the rot in these depths. I beg of you. Find the other great statues. Cover where they've kept my other half. Give me the other half of this key, surely. I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose. I have what you seek, yes. And my other half goes to rest, and I shall aid you as well. Just keep your word. So much fly shit off my front porch today. Got a porch light and we've never cleaned under it for like 8 years. Oh shit, oh, piss my mouth. Gotta keep the bit going. Commit to the bit. Okay, so we followed the eye to get here. How am I to read this map though? I see, I understand. Okay. I'm not gonna memorize it though. Maybe I'll memorize the important ones. Okay, so it's circle. She's relatively underground still, so it's time to strike. It's still fresh in the public zeitgeist. Wait, I'm at the snake. Okay, so I never reached the eye. This is the eye, okay. Not every little mark actually has like an actual place itself. The 3 that do are those. Let me just make sure the other big symbol doesn't have a... Okay, yeah, no it doesn't. Hear about what you said about his foreskin? Oh jeez, he sank off. Okay, so it's black on the left, big black circle, and then big white circle. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm not sure I actually know how to read this map. Fucker. I'm not sure I actually know how to read this map. I thought I did. But no, I'm not so sure. Oh, I'm not so sure. It all worked out. A keyed. For all that is your passion to his 6 vessels last, to his blessing at the peak of luminance, and you too shall drown in his allure. Word. 6 vessels at the peak of luminance. I've seen this before in this lagoon. Have I? Have I? At the poor peak of luminance. I have to go find the full moon. Full moon, full moon, full moon. Going down made it fuller, I think. Oh, going this way made it fuller. Ooh. Nothing here? I doubt it. I'm just missing something. Hey. Take heed. Drowning in eternally rushing waters, such is our fate. In limbo we remain, doomed to gaze upon the moon's eternal crescent. Drown at the crescent moon. One puzzle at a time, please. These are the 6 vessels, huh? Those are best solve the other great statues' riddles. Okay, what did the other guy want? Water current at the crescent moon. Waxing or waning crescent? Oh, and this is the other entrance. Jesus. Ooh, hey. One of those guys. I'd like to think they wouldn't put anything super valuable around here. The masters obscured that child. She's 18 actually, revealed to us last episode. Hey dude. Game sus. Oh thank God. Take heed. One's path is nothing but the reflection of one's ungodliness. Only in the embrace of the new moon may one purify their sins. New moon. We're heading that way anyway. Yes, FBI. We got him. I have to head left. I don't want to keep looking at these paths. Why are these guys dead now? He's not dead. He tricked me. What a little trickster. Is this a crescent? Trippy hour. The trip zone. Rushing waters, huh? Where did I solve the other great statue's riddles? Okay, now I have to find the new moon. I forgot what I had to find in the new moon, but it would be too far hard. New moon. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. New moon. That guy's alive. He's no joke. Don't. Thank God. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, okay, they're done, they're done. I thought I hadn't completed the first riddle. He was about to fuck me up. I was about to be a little fucked up. That vision. It's the spirit's second half. Gotta go find it, I suppose. He was by this symbol right next to me. Hello. Uh-oh. I beg of you, lass. What's uh-oh? What do you mean uh-oh? I wish we were united with my innocence. Keep me company. Don't leave me by my lonesome. Alright, come along. I'll take you there. You fucker. You traitor. choppy for a second. Oh god. That is pretty uh-oh. There was Puzzle Man discharging my tapioca pudding. We owe you our everlasting gratitude. May you receive his blessing. Stray not from your destined path. Can I get a knife? That I can open up that one area? Oh, this is the key I'm missing. You're not from my destined path, huh? Kept you waiting, huh?
What is this?
Not a moment to fucking rest with you people. Corridor. We're waiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. Just but to go through here, I suppose. You're some fuckers. You're all some fuckers, you know that? Gonna kill me, buddy? Huh? You gonna kill me? Gonna kill me when I walk up there? They can't see you? You're a dumb fuck, you know that? Rosemarine.
Wait!
Rosemarine, wait!
What
I'm
is this?
here. See my wits in this maze. Let me eat some berries. Did I miss my chance to go over to that one left section? Can I go back? I might reload. I might reload. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait a minute, Ishian. Somebody this pepperoni pizza hot pocket I found. He's in the woods. Always have been. Just some very big woods. Maybe the funnest creative writing exercise ever. I can't move. Paralyzed. Speaks not but the truth. Fortune runs in your blood, lass. It's you again, you wretched serpent. Feel its warmth. Deeply you ache for this wish of yours, lass. Can you feel it? It's a vein of mine reaching down to your fingertips. Burning. What are you doing to me, you wretch? Fear residing in you is merely a pebble in your path. Is your coronation you're conceiving, one tribute at a time, and thus you ought to keep faith in his word.
Freya.
As it is he who's to honor your name, and you who's to reunite with him at the peak of the full moon. Reunite? Never met him.
Elise.
Embrace it, Elise. The most vile lust for sovereignty, the thirst for promiscuous blasphemy. Guhin, what are you saying?
Elise.
Pursuit, Elise. I hate to drink from your venom and bask in your glory. Your glory? Your most vile thirst for extravagance. Your devotion to opulence. I hate to dine on your flesh and bathe in your radiance. Let me go, you.
Elise.
Embosom it, Elise. Your fearless lust for all that shines gold.
Frozen Marine!
Allow me, Elise, to endow you with all that is my being and my purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom.
Wait!
Savor it, Elise. Revel in it, Elise. Indulge, Elise. By this deliverance of chastity, and by your heredity, as I bear witness, so be it. Which is so good. Which one? Needle Testament. Whole body's aching. Rosemarine, Kuchen, and Freya, they were all rat bitch. The stream again, but I bet I fell asleep. There was a big part of that map that I missed. I wanted to reload, but I won't. Seeing the suits at the end. Remember the castle. Remember what we deserve. Are you deaf? You ought to hurry now or you'll miss it. Miss what? Hurry now, hurry now. Here we go again. Me and the squad pulling up the Pizza Hut. Things look kind of different. Seems less vibrant. No offense. What's up? Testament. What a weirdo segment. Oh, it's in my pocket. I think last night really happened. Burn your squad at the stake? Thanks. That's a compliment. I take that as a compliment. Me and the squad are so awesome. I think last night really happened. Let's go find Rosemarine. Things definitely look like a lot less vibrant. Colors have changed. It's all dull. We're doing 2 days today, just so you know. This changed too. In the Lord's name? Not a unicorn anymore. No.
Good morning, Elise.
Good thing you're here, Elise. Fuck you, Flock. I brought Flock in because of the rain, you see. Rainy day. He's well behaved anyhow, aren't you, Flock? Blackfield didn't exist during the Salem witch trials. When were they invented? Damn, can I get a ticket to the show though?
I see.
It's raining.
Yes.
Oh, you hadn't noticed? When Newports and menthol cigarettes were invented, that's when they spawned. It was a dual spawn. Crazy update. Much better. Alright, well, doesn't matter.
I'm sorry,
You went out last night.
Now that you mention it,
Did. I got the Second Testament, I suppose.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Well, at least that's wonderful. You can prepare the gift now. I'm starting to fret because you've been avoiding talking about it. There's much to talk about, Rosemarine. Ever since we went there together, you've become a little... Said it yourself, didn't you? That's when God turned the world to a PvP server. The awesome update. That update was so awesome. Worldwide PvP. It's a dream. I got to do this myself for my own sake and...
Elise.
Elise. Fuck, I'm gonna kick you in the liver.
you know,
Well, I didn't mean, you know.
Oh,
You're right, Elise. It truly does only concern you. Going to the woodland with you on Tuesday wasn't... You agree, don't you, Flock?
for goodness sake.
He's a goat, Rosemarine. He's the goat. Fuck you, Flock. Anyhow, it's best we move along before it gets late. I'll have you for supper one day. It's really pouring, isn't it? Be drenched in no time. Reminds me of when Granny and I would go on strolls in the rain. Why would you do such a thing? As Granny always used to say, Elise. How to embrace things as they are, in their pure state. Not sure that applies to the rain, Rosemarine. Why, it applies to everything in life, Elise. If you say so. This bitch crazy. I really thought we'd be growing crops or something. I just feel like a ghost go across, like... A ghost sound just went across my ears. Hello? It just happened again, but they weren't even like subtle about it this time. Yellow. Is this door open yet? What the fuck is up with that? Hello? This week went by so quickly, didn't it? It sound like you. No, you're fucking with me. No, I'm not entertaining this. I'm not entertaining this. You're fucking with me. You hear it too. I know you do. Are you implying that I'm not? Are you implying that you don't hear what I heard? Or did you actually just not hear it when I... Were you out when it happened? Are you always wearing shades? No, just now. I've always been wearing shades. Always. Since I started streaming. You've never seen my eyes. Speaking by so quickly, didn't it? I hardly believe it's almost the full moon, too. What of it, Rosemarine? The fate will be revealed tomorrow, Elise. That's not ominous at all. And I'm half paying attention. It goes like... I don't think my mic's picking it up. It's like... Didn't hear anything. I'll start screaming and rambling when it happens. Both our fates in a way. You can't think of anything else, can you? Can you? For goodness sake. I thought you're rather restless, Elise. Well, I haven't been having much rest lately, have I? Suppose, but... Alright, Rosemary, you gotta embrace it, right? Embrace everything in its purest state. Yes. And now it's not playing. And now I sound like a crazy person. There it is. There it is. There it is. Gone. It played. I'm not crazy. Come back and cool wind is here. Sure. You're not to be trusted. Granny. Would it be best to stay inside today, Granny Gretel? Oh, I wouldn't want to miss you, dearie. I mean it, Granny. This can't be good for you. She's fucking soaked head to toe. I wouldn't want to miss you, dearie. Sass Wayne, they call him by the river. Guess I just heard the wind. But that was evil wind. It's a good thing, Mrs. Gretel. Atta girl, lassie. Maybe you could learn a thing or two from your cousin, at least. Oh, you're both losing your minds. Speaking of which, my dear, this is about Kuchen. Keep an eye on her for me, will you? She's rather stubborn, as you know. Alright, I will. My eyes have been getting kind of fucky lately. The other day, I looked at something blue and it looked white. I just looked at drafts, whenever I like turn from the game to look at draft's name, it looks orange. Can you develop color blindness? I may be having a stroke. I'm tanking it though. Is that the blue that looked white? I saw that like a day or two ago. So if I had a stroke, I ate it. I tank those. I take those. I eat those. Where is everyone? I suppose folks wouldn't like standing in the rain.
For goodness sake.
Folks don't care about that in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. Now, let's see what's going on.
Yes.
Oh boy, what is it today? The crows left in like a day. The fountain got fixed in like a day. You people need to calm down. Hey, Elise. Why don't you go into your grandmother's room? Nothing to see there is all. I suppose, but... Before she passed, too, I'd like to be reminded of it. I haven't gone back to my granny's resting place either. But you do understand why I don't go in there. In a way, I do. In a way, huh? Here we are, just standing out in the rain. Tell him, Elise. Huh? Could have sworn you two would be staying home today. A little rain, Mr. Gustav. It'll ease up soon enough, I'd wager. That's what I keep telling him. You lassies are as stubborn as mules, aren't you? Papa. No big deal, Mr. Gustav. We'll manage. Why, thank you, Elise. But having to admit the maypole makes it a very big deal, I'd say. I'd have you working into the night, Freya. What happened to the maypole? A few of the flowers got torn off with the wind and the rain is all. I'm sorry, Freya. Oh, Elise, that's alright. All that work was wasted. And it was coming along so well, too. Gotta make it even prettier now, that's all. She's a beacon of positivity. Oh, I didn't think you girls were coming by today. Can't very well afford to stay home on a weekday, can I? Even Elise is out and about, Mama. I said no, Jacob. You're staying home until this rain leaves us. But Mama... It wouldn't be that bad for the boy to come out. What if he falls ill? Forget what happened to Aphel already. Mama says he stays inside the inn all day and she's fine, Mama. It's too bad you're not Mama, isn't it? Mother's right, Jacob. What if you're too sick for the festival tomorrow? Oh, but Miss Elizabeth's letting Aphel in. Do I look like Elizabeth to you? Off you go now. They let you walk through the bird door instead of jumping it? Nice shades, thanks. Was Mom eats shit when boogie boarding? There you go. You see that? The evil wind. It's hexing me. It's vexing me. It's back. Yeah, just wind, bro. Wind doesn't sound like that. Wind doesn't sound ominous and malicious and malevolent. Once you put him, you can surf on a tsunami wave. It's fine. Nothing happened to it. We don't have to have a little town meeting over it. You people, I swear. These people. These people. Ooh. Oh. I thought it was gonna be something useful. Can I jump in the well? Rather lucky to have my own well in the backyard, huh? Imagine having to come all this way just for some water. Covered in clusters of ivy, Keeperberg's water well overlooks the valley down below. We should trust them, Brunhild. But what are we to do if they don't come back, Dorothea? Who's not coming back, Mrs. Brunhild? Good grief, Elise, don't say that. The lads went out on patrol is all. Let's see. I'd say I'm not worried about this rain, but they're grown men. They can fend for themselves, I'm sure. But what about what happened to your husband? Damn. Damn. Your husband's dead as hell. Ah, piss Wayne. You gonna piss? Good luck, man. Don't miss. Whenever I have bad allergies, everything smells like chicken flavor ramen. That sounds kind of nice. I'll be expecting you, Dorothea. Expecting Mrs. Dorothea. I'm gonna be real, yeah? I was gonna be held at home today, Elise. I'm low-key evil. I'm low-key evil. I'm getting mischievous. I'm pissing off the balcony. Why? I don't want to have the children out in this rain after all. I can, I guess. It's a free country. Think it'll never happen. Can't help but think it was ill will, Mrs. Marielle. What was Mrs. Ariane? Think someone did all this to the maypole? That's what we all think, Elise. I know it could have been the rain. All that's been going on, lass. Just shame. She should put so much time into it. We're making a greater deal out of it than we ought to. I'm certain that's it, Mrs. Marlin. Oh, how I'd like to believe you, Elise. I like to aim for the downstairs neighbor's plants for a cat when I see it. I'm low-key evil. I'm going evil mode. I'm pissing on cats. And homeless children. Saw a homeless guy off your balcony. Would you piss on him? Be honest. Not supposed to have pets, I'm actually in the right. You pissed on my dog. We aren't supposed to have dogs in here. Oh, you think I'm losing my wits too? No such thing, Mrs. Audley. What's wrong, Mrs. Audley? This rain, lass, that's what's wrong. It's just a little rain. What do you know, lassie? No need to be so curt, Mrs. Audley. Look how dark the sky is, Lepkuchen. We nearly need our lanterns, and in broad daylight. What do you think the cause is? Lack of faith, Elise. Yours and all of Kieferberg's. None of this would have happened had we all prayed. Maybe best you to leave. I'll handle this. She's Belulu. She's off her rocker. Can I have a useful item? You have now lent Freya a hand with a maypole if need be, Bertha. These two lassies will too, I'd wager. Of course, Mr. Heinrich. This is ill will, father.
Now that you mention it.
It's been the rain, Mrs. Bertha. Why is the evil wind still here in the cutscene? As it likely was, anyhow. It matters that we lent Freya a hand, folks. Heinrich's right. We can't be without a maypole tomorrow. Shit. Evil wind, go away. Oh, it truly has been one thing after another. All to gather for prayers. I'd like all of Kieferberg to gather in church this afternoon. Doing something at last. It's imperative we're all united and of the same mind. Make sure to spread the word, Father. Gathering all these frightened folks in the same place can't be a good thing. Suppose I can't miss it, though. It was even playing during the fucking day transition.
I've done it!
Can I actually do something down here now? Still something missing.
What is this?
My brooch. It worked. Speaking of which, that ribbon the other day was rather similar to mine too. First my ribbon, now my brooch. Don't like this, not one bit. Old tunnel key. Another key. Wonder what this one's for. I assume it's for the one by the windmill, but let me just try. Yeah, okay. The evil wind's in the cave now. This key. Try relocking Kieferberg and still not find out what it's for. Maybe it's best I give this some thought. Wearing the letter W. Wilma, 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 Wilma. I knew it. Knew it. What if I try something else? No way, it's not in here. Oh, so sure. Gotta work even in this awful rain. Say the same about you, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm too old to fight over a little rain. You can keep me from my morning walks. Suppose no one can, no. Folks are too preoccupied with this witch nonsense. Even a rainy day is knocking them sideways. At least the festival will bring them some peace of mind, won't it? Let us hope it does last. You never know. What do you mean, Mr. Wilhelm? Folks are addicted to this foolery, that's what I mean. But I'm avoiding everyone until this afternoon, just like after myself. Addicted, you say? Good to hear, I suppose. Speak as though you'd rather have us find something, Lauralee. Find what, Mr. Heinrich? We were discussing last night's patrol is all. Rather uneventful, harrowing if anything. And strange nobody's found anything since Tuesday is all. Isn't it better this way, Mrs. Lauralee? I mean, there's no witch, weren't you say? Julia, take this over finding horseshoes and whatnot. No offense, Eugene. None taken, Heinrich. I share the sentiment. Suppose you're right, lass. Afraid Wilma simply won't listen, Ariane. Mrs. Wilma's being unreasonable again, I'd wager. Wilma's refusing to allow folks to work in her inn. And then we can't make ourselves useful in this rain. He's always been like this. He's always been a stickler. A hag. A no good. Next thing we know, she'll be blaming Miss Wilma for it. Wouldn't say you're wrong, Elise. He's right. Wilma's always been difficult. I'm not going to pass her to blame poor Wilma. But I think we were so hopeful just this Sunday. Festival's tomorrow, Mrs. Ariane. It'll be fine. Only hope, Elise. Wilma's the one who's in here, right? This is Wilma. I always get them mixed up. The evil wind torments me. It mocks me. Must have been someone, that's for certain. But the maypole, I assume. At least certain it was ill will, Elise. Seeing what the windstorm did to Kieferberg last Sunday, Ottilie. Perhaps the maypole suffered the same fate. You've had enough, Mrs. Ottilie. Enough of you. Let's take her to the cliff. Festival's tomorrow, Mrs. Ottilie. Give it a rest. Contrary, lass, it's never been this bad. That's a proper exaggeration, Ottilie. He's right, Mechthild. And Father Hans, they were together this afternoon. If anyone who'll know what to do, it'll be him. Oh, you lot will never understand. I hope some of these old people die by the end of the game. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them. Got this holly jolly ass King DDD plush. Nice. How big is he? Is he life size? All 9 feet and 7 inches of him. Got the life size DDD plush. It's like he's actually right there next to you. Ah, Elise. I can lend you a hand with the maypole, Freya. Oh, it's not like that. It's Mrs. Wilma. She won't allow me and Mrs. Linda to work on the maple inside the inn. Oh, for goodness sake. So the rain, you see? He's about the size of my head. He's a decent little size. Got a Goomba too, nice. Are you getting all this merch, bro? Who's your dealer? Who's the Goomba dealer? About 30 feet tall Goomba. Damn. That's the size of a house. How wide is he? Why does she always have to be such a... Alright, Elise. Because Linda will be stopping by to lend a hand in a little while. Folks are pushing it, that's what. I figured it out, Elise. You say so. Who's the Goomba dealer? Oh, Brunhild, you shouldn't say such things. Suppose not, but... Getting an earful, Mrs. Brunhild? Let's not stick your nose in other folks' business, lassie. I would give Miss Brunhild some of my sympathies, all. Oh, at least, I think it's been so hard on everyone. All the more reason not to antagonize me over trivial things. Apart from being a triviality, Mrs. Bertha. What are you talking about? Miss Bertha said it's a good thing Freya's maple got torn down, Elise. Make it prettier this time around, that's all. Maybe that's not what you said, Mrs. Bertha. You're old enough to know that the way you say things doesn't matter, Brunhild. Guess I'm move on before I lose my patience. Eat shit, Bertha. Honestly, I hate like half this town. I sacrifice the town instead of like Lepkuchen. The Goomba staring down any passerby. The guard Goomba. Is it actually 30 feet tall? It's one of those like inflatables. The ones you put out in your yard for like Halloween. A Halloween Goomba. Got you cold standing out here, Rosemarine. That's alright, Elise, I'm used to it. It's so awfully nostalgic too. Nostalgic, you say? Just spending time in nature, you see. Granny and I would often dance about in the rain. Be catching cold quite often, I imagine. Oh, on the contrary. You look fragile, but I'm tough. That's so. I'm not check her right now. We'll see how tough she is. Well, that's a relief, Linda. What is Miss Elizabeth? We were chatting about the festival, Elise. It's only happening, but now we have this rain. At worst than a little rain, Miss Elizabeth. That's true. Things are looking up despite everything. And Aphel seems to be feeling better. I figured I'd let them both out for a little while. Any type of Goomba, specifically 30.2 feet tall Goomba. He's just like from the games. The 30.2 foot tall Goomba. As seen in Super Mario... What the fuck's the new one called? Super Mario Wonder. He stopped talking about the witch, Lisbeth. Or no, Linda. I think he's keeping something from me. Sure, many goats are still ill, too. Is Lisbeth. We'll bring back some peace, Lisbeth. Mother Hans has finally arranged for a doctor to drop by at least. It's the real Goomba. The Goomba. He himself. Oh, that's wonderful, Lisbeth. A definite article. Can you believe the weather we're having, Elise? After all the trouble I had yesterday. Oh, what, Mrs. Elma? I'm drawing water from the well, Elise. Only for it to overflow. Now this rain, too. For goodness sake, what have we done to deserve this? Festival's tomorrow, Mrs. Elma. What of it, Elise? Still is the festival. It won't solve anything. It might at least why it might at least lift folks' spirits. Oh, lassie. Oh, lassie. How can I comprehend what it is you mean to do? Didn't I just see you? Ugly. Unbelievable. What's the matter now, Mrs. Wilma? Old Wilhelm promised to meet me here, yet he's nowhere to be found. Miss Wilma to fix the inn without his tools. Miss Wilma? Why, she's done nothing all day, alas. Might as well have her lend a hand. But she's looking after your inn, Mrs. Wilma. Looking after my inn, you say? She does is sit at the counter all day. Keeping your shop open, Mrs. Wilma. Why, that's the least she can do, wouldn't you say? Suppose, but I wouldn't. She's right where she belongs, that's what. Moved for Primeldorf at the first chance she got to learn a trade, she said. All I've seen her learn is to sleep on the job. She's everyone's favorite. Prettier, nicer, with bigger hair, the bigger... Ah, I see how it is. Always got all the praise while I've been here working myself to the bone. You're ugly, Mrs. Wilma. Inside and out. That's your problem. Rotten to the very core. Oh, Sigma. Tell him. I've been going off on these townspeople for a week now. I'm so sick of them. I'm so fed up with these people. If I lived in this town, I think I'd just start a fire. Let me see if we can use the W key over there. Nice. Diary entry 3. Letter. It's torn, but can't be convicted. It was Walpurga the witch who's granted Old Hall her sinful wish. I can't be convinced it was Walpurga the witch who granted Old Hall her sinful wish. And part of my research has corroborated her confession. None of it mentions him. I'm certain he, whoever he could be, is the key to Old Hall's last words. Fortunately, I must confess to my own sinful ways through this letter. It's my only chance at salvation after what I am about to bring upon all of Kieferberg. There's no other way to call upon Walpurga, the witch myself. Once I meet this witch, I'll be able to determine one of two things. If she truly is our patroness, Saint Walpurga, the reformed glory as dictated by the Lord, and fully dedicate the rest of my life as a clergyman to her adoration and celebration of her miracles. If, however, she's not only a witch, but a demonic entity masquerading as one, with no choice but to bring the Lord's justice upon hers and Elise's wretched souls, and end her reign once and for all. No, this can't be. Beast clergyman? It can't be true. I ought to find out more. I have to break into his study. Do a little B&E. I love B&E. Oh, we're finally back here. Catacombs key. Another key. The tag on it, though it's rather faded. Study. I think that's what it says. All I have now, I suppose.
Now that you mention it,
Oh, there's Han's study. How to find a way to sneak in. Is the flesh demon gonna come after me again? Or are we done with that? B&E? Boy pussy eradication? Breaking and entering. Crime? Felonies? Breaking, entering? There's not a P in there. I see what's on Draft's mind. I see where your priorities lie now. breaking and entering boy pussy? If boy pussy's one way to say a clergyman's study. You kind of could say it is. And I suppose you'd be right. That's just sexual assault. But it's funny though. Man, I'll do anything if it's funny. When would he... Well, I guess I can tell where he is throughout the day. I'll try my luck at night, I suppose. What morning it is. I'll try my luck at nighttime. I could go now. He's outside the church. I don't think she'd like to do it at daytime though. Don't most like breaking and enterings happen during the day? Because that's when people are like out at work. That'd be super fucked up to like break into somebody's house at night. Because then they'd be there. That's a quick way to turn like a breaking and entering charge into a murder charge. It's no good. Do I talk to everybody? Wait for me, lead. Wait for me. I must adventure. The will is inevitable as much as it saddens me to say. Folks are at their wits' end, that's what. I wouldn't say it's ill will. I understand, lass. Nobody wants to believe one of us could have done it. Because it wasn't one of us. The one who's at the root of all this hearsay nonsense, old Jockin. Come now, Bernhard, keep it civil. Bernhard's right, I'd say. Folks wouldn't have thought of the witch if it hadn't been for old Jockin. In fact, I'd wager folks would have forgotten about it by now if you'd let them. I must say I agree, lass. Many things could have been avoided. No, many things have been avoided thanks to me. Be that as it may, we're to take this week as a learning experience. Which is why we ought to gather for vigil. Gather one for prayer, that'll bring us together. Let Lebkuchen know to make preparations. The evil wind is in this church. Anybody in the church? Fuck. No, this is a rare sight, Elise. What is, Mr. Finn? Rather rare seeing you in church. Unless Lebkuchen's in here, that is. Move along, chaps. We don't have time for this. Where are you going? Came by to find old Wilhelm. Want to use his workshop to finish those stalls. He's out and about on his morning walk, I suppose. That old lad's restless, that's what he is. I only hope I'll have half his energy when I'm his age. Okay, so leave. Look, you can't see me through here. What? He has the catacombs inside his study. You say? Gotta find some time when his study's open. I get leave to let me inside. Alright, you.
Muffy!
It's you. Green says he has a nice bod. Who does? Who do I say has a nice bod? It was you, Elise. What have I done now, Martha? You tore down the maypole.
Muffy!
Completely lost your mind, Melly. Boy pussy on demand. What's up with you and boy pussy tonight, man? Got boy pussy on the mind. You gotta get it out of your system. Ah, so it wasn't you, Elise. Of course it wasn't me, you little. Wait, have you been telling folks it was me? You've been telling folks it was me who... Not yet. Came to you for some apple strudel.
All right.
You're not telling anyone anything of the sort, you hear me? Watch me, I can run really fast, Elise. Should have taken one of those knives from the forest with me.
For goodness sake.
Alright, alright. This is what you want.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Keep your mouth shut then. I'll say nothing, not even a little squeak.
For goodness sake.
I'll be the one making you squeak if you dare utter a single word, Maggie. You know, I'm gonna have to bribe her. She didn't ask for anything else, so I guess that was the last time. I think I've talked to everybody. Leave time. 20 hearts? I think I only have 2 hearts. It's Friday and the game either ends tomorrow or the day after. Is this enough hearts to sacrifice you to the devil? I don't know. The rain looks good for a game like this. Leave a snail trail across my eyebrows. What does that mean? A snail trail of what?
For goodness
Which
sake.
fluid? What are you doing out here in the rain, Lapkuhin?
Really?
You sure like nagging me, don't you, Elise?
For goodness sake.
Good reason to fret you. Oh, don't you worry about me. Maybe you collapse again, or... Oh, now, I have something to tell you, Elise.
Wait.
Wait, Lapkuhin. Tell me all about it in your room, whatever it is.
Oh, Elise.
My, you cheeky, Elise. Not what I... Damn. Vaseline. I just thought we could come here for old time's sake is all. The Willy Wisp kind. Is the Willy Wisp kind regular Vaseline? Or does he make his own? For goodness sake. Hasn't changed at all, has it? I think we'd spend entire afternoons cooped up in here. Don't you remember planning to spend the night that time?
Now that you mention it.
You're gonna bring the day's leftovers for supper, right? I was in charge of the blankets and we even swept the floors. Granny's faces when they found out too still gives me shivers.
You know,
Anyhow, what was it you wanted to tell me? Leave? Jesus. Remember his Vaseline arc? Whatever happened to that? Does he still eat a spoonful a day? Or no, aren't you guys roommates? Yeah. His room's really far down the hall though. Really, really far down the hall. Big hall. So you know. You want me to ask him? You want me to ask him if he still eats a spoonful a day? Get the Willy Wisp interview. Prove it. You want me to point the camera down the hall? The final hit. I just told you it's a really long hallway. Yeah. Still in the Vaseline, man. The people need answers. Hold on, give me 1 second. There you go.
Whoa.
Elise. I'm the ghost of this house, Elise.
Lebkuchen!
Oh.
Give me your soul, Elise, or I'll haunt you forever. Funny, you. Why, but I'm the silliest ghost around.
For goodness sake.
Enough of that, Lebkuchen.
For goodness
It was
sake.
good for him. Also, fill a turkey basket with discharge and turn me into a long john donut. That one caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that one. He sent me to my grave.
Rather cute, aren't you?
So it's easy to frighten, Elise.
Mm,
Well, thank you for reminding me. I do come here often, in truth. Everything used to be easier back then, didn't it? Didn't it? Didn't it? I enunciated that like shit. Probably gotta tell me to stop. The bit was too much. Here we go. Okay. I need all the greatest minds on this right now. And the greatest minds from around the world. Everything used to be easier back then, didn't it? I'm not so certain. Or anyhow, Lieb. This is straight up disagreement. This seems like halfway agreement, maybe. They wouldn't give me two disagree options. None sex when. That's it. Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. Look at my hand. It's straight edge. Stay on the straight and narrow. Stay focused. Everything used to be easier back then, didn't it? I'm not so certain. Or anyhow, Lieb. They don't make this easy. They don't make this easy, do they? The last time I picked a choice that used her nickname, it wasn't the right choice. But I don't think, well, anytime I agreed with her, it wasn't the right choice. Also, I'm focused. Anytime I agreed with her in her choices, she didn't seem to like that. I'm kind of inclined to do the disagree option just because it seems to have a better track record. We need a path, there is none. So, maybe she's just like a debate bro. She likes it when people disagree with her. If I don't get this right, I genuinely don't think we're gonna like... I don't think the ritual is gonna work. Everything used to be easier back then, didn't it? I'm not so certain. Or anyhow, Lieb. Does it leave you kind of cross? It does leave me kind of cross. It does seem like she's reminiscing kind of hard. Maybe this is the point where I don't disagree. She's reminiscing pretty hard. She took us to our old like childhood like playground. She's been talking about losing faith. Fuck me, dude. I'm telling you, these choices don't give me a whole lot to work with. What the fuck does this mean? change the subject. I'm gonna disagree with her. That has the better track record, I think. And I just don't fucking know what this means. Anyhow, Lieb.
Now that you mention it,
Everything's quite the same, Lieb. You just got older.
I wonder.
We fucked up. Kieferberg hasn't changed, that's true.
you know,
Isn't it time you tell me what's on your mind? I fucked up. You see, Elise. We didn't fuck up. We didn't fuck up. I don't think I fucked up. If I get the picture, I think I did good. Collapsing yesterday has made me come to terms with it. With what? Been hiding all this time, you see? Hiding behind Kieferberg, behind this veil, behind you even. Flip a coin? No, I just went... I'm telling you, every single choice I've had with her, if I agreed with what she said, she didn't like that. I just chose the choice that disagreed with whatever she said. Things were easier when we were children. No, it wasn't. You're so right. You're so right, Elise. You're so awesome, Elise. And if I agreed with her, she would just get kind of cross with me. Took a gamble. Took an educated gamble, and it paid off.
Lebkuchen.
It was my duty to stay as I am for the sake of the townspeople, and used you as an excuse to stay here in Kieferberg.
You know,
Are you afraid I'll leave you behind? I am partly, but I expect to overcome this fear tomorrow. Tomorrow? With or without you, Elise, it's time I make my own decisions. Why wait until tomorrow, Lieb? Why not tell me now? Something tells me tomorrow will be different, that's all. Truly. Come, let's move along. You for long enough. I can't see it right now. I'm disappointed in you.
you know,
Something to tell you tomorrow too.
I see.
Oh, is that so?
for goodness sake.
Truly is so, you. She's screaming. Help! 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 Help me!
Lebkuchen?
By you. You ever seen those videos of people? You ever seen those videos of people like in parking lots just yelling help? You ever do that? As a joke? I've done that. As a joke. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, I'm starving. Lebkuchen at the festival. Kinda retarded as a joke. Disappointed in me is just you agreeing for laughing but can't show it for legal reasons. Yeah. But we can't say that part. Here. Draft, keep us off balconies. You can't judge me. Throwing stones from your glass house. You can't judge me. Me and my friends used to take turns putting on a football helmet and running around doing goofy shit as the other chased. Damn, really sorry he has Down syndrome. How are we different? How are we different? I like to go into parking lots late at night and yell for help. How are we different? If anything, I'd say we're the same, you and I. Help! Help! Help me! Listen, Wayne, when you move out, first thing you need to do is take shit but naked while keeping the toilet door open. I have a roommate. Speak freedom. It's gonna help, there's no layers to it. Draft. Explain to me your layers, Draft. Explain to me the layers. Let me see what you think layers are. Let me see what you think layers are. Make him watch. What do I have to do? And village council. You wouldn't know layers if an onion hit you in the face. Game in on Saturday or Sunday. And the joke is we don't actually have Down syndrome, and occasionally we'd switch the helmet in front of the person, and when we took off the helmet, would say, "My bad, my friend has autism, he doesn't know what he's talking about." I'm not seeing any layers, mister. You're not an onion, you're an orange at best. Everybody just at church right now. Have I even had enough events with Leb to like get to 6 hearts or 7 hearts? Let's see. I fucked up. No, yeah, I definitely fucked up 2 or 3 events. I fucked up like 2 events. And we're having an event. Yeah, so it should have been enough perfectly after we go to the festival. But Grandpa, why don't you children go play a little longer? Oh, Lisa, won't you help us? With what? We want to help with the stalls, you see. At least we can do, Grandpa. How's that Pelgrin? Nah, Fella's roasting at home, Lise. The whole ordeal wasn't good for him, I'm afraid. Wasn't good for anyone, for that matter. So you should go and help, Grandpa. Please, Mr. Bernhard. maidens. None at all. Church time. Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address the recent goings-on. Rather late, Father. We've had enough. Show some respect, Alma. No, she's right. We need answers, Father. I'm afraid we will not be getting many today, Guido. This is yet another plea for us to overlook the situation. Why don't we let Father Hans take the lead? Had it all week. Look where it got us, Gustav. We're gathered here this evening for a vigil, brethren. Together we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence, as well as... All that'll do is put a lid on folks' troubles, Father. That's right, we need this witch to pay. What would you suggest ought to pay, Lord Lee? Where's this witch you folks speak of? That's right, we don't know where to turn. Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren. I have prayed all day and every day and nothing's changed, Father. Here for my poor Jacob, Father. Whoever is out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods. This hidden folks want Hans. Have to search every last in town for the witch's mark. I ought to do no such thing, you old geezer. No way to address your elders, Elise.
Is that so?
Perhaps if my elders hadn't completely lost their wits. Rest assured, Elise, no lass in Kieferberg will be searched, young or old. You fools still resist what must be done. Oh, Chockin's right. We must see this through.
This is ridiculous!
Are you going to do it then, Mr. Ludwig? If there's anyone who ought to do it, it's Lebkuchen.
I wonder.
Me, Mrs. Brunhild. Of course, lass, you're a woman of God. Woman of God or not, Lebkuchen is to be searched as well.
Out with it!
None of you are touching her. Till at least we ought to search someone. Let's search you then. When I search someone. Maybe for the best, Elise. Searching Freya too then? Mrs. Lisbeth? Except wait, did you see my message? I did, yeah. I called you in orange. Exceptions less. Truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Why don't we start with her? That's right. This all started the day she got here.
Oh, but I...
No, I haven't done anything.
Out with it!
He's laying a finger on her. Saw her. Saw Elise's cousin. She's the witch. My beloved daughter. Elise saw her too. She talked to the witch. There it is, folks. There witch is. Lap fell. So it was true, Elise. You and your cousin are the ones who've been making our lives hell.
Out with it!
What was the message? What message? Why an orange? Is that racially motivated? Are you orange? No. You're mistaken. We've done nothing of the sort. Confess, the lot of you. Confess to your sins, you wretched witches. Send it again. Did you or did you not meet your cousins in the your cousin in the woods, Elise? Deny, deny, deny.
For goodness sake!
I was all by myself right until I found him. Why, the lad says he saw you two, Elise.
Wait!
I didn't meet anyone in the woods, I swear. Oh my goodness, look. The witch. Oh wait, no, it's Jockin. The witch. The witch is here. And we're all going to die.
That's enough!
We must keep calm, folks. Keep calm. She was there. I saw her. She had yellow eyes. Are we really gonna believe this, folks? Appel, the failing student. Bro can't even read. He won't make it halfway through his ABCs. We're gonna believe what he saw. He's stupid in the head and he's stupid in the eyes too, folks. Nothing to see here. She had to say for herself last.
Oh, but
I think Twitch is catching it. The message about you explaining the joke, or what? A different message. I was nowhere near the woods. I'd got home by then. How we to know such a thing, you witch? The lad says he saw you last. No, I truly had gone home.
Out with it!
Why are you doing this, you little... Even your cousin Elise? Truly, I've been thinking about it all week.
oh, but
Yeah, I truly am her cousin. Not even you know your own cousin, Elise. How she's been a bad influence on you. She's anything but. If she weren't here, I would have burned like 3 houses to the ground by now.
This is ridiculous!
Folks are losing your minds. Bad influence or not, what matters is whether she's a witch. How do you explain your cousin's kooky getup, Elise? Her drip is ass. All the things she said and done too. I've never... She's just a lassie. She's just a little girl.
Oh, shush it!
Thinking on my cousin is going to solve. Echo said he saw you two in the woods, Elise. Changed the wording like 5 times. Jesus. You wanna just DM it to me on Discord? He's just a boy.
Wait!
He must be reasonable here.
That's enough!
I've heard enough. Search her. I have to search the last right now. And the wish is mine. I'll take no more of this nonsense.
That's enough!
Did you see what you're doing to Kieferberg? Did you see this witch nonsense is turning us against each other? Which is clearly right here in Kieferberg last.
Oh, what
Don't
can we
think Kieferberg
do?
could ever do such a thing, old jockin'. First the message is not on my end too. What are you sending? I don't know why Twitch would flag that. We're a family, all of Kieferberg, no exceptions. Although we understand your feelings, Freya. Clearly don't, Father. Nobody does. Phil believes he's seen the witch. Folks have been on edge all day. All this is a consequence of how we've been facing this crisis. Fear, hostility, and hesitation. It's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do something. Can we just burn Wilma at the stake? You want to do something? We'll do something.
I know.
Do the vigil then. Work on the preparations for the festival together. Like the family we are, the family we've always been.
Atta girl!
Freya. Folks truly burned me at the stake. Or Elise, Kuhin, even Rose and Marine. I expect more from my family, that's all I wanted to say. Said more than enough, Freya. I'll have Kieferbergus to meet here tonight for prayer. As we ought to have done from the start. Move along now, folks. We're to focus on what we ought to do. Protect our home at all costs. I got an achievement for getting the suspicions away from me. But I think that just threw them onto Rosa Marine. Don't like that one bit. So I head back to work. Do you have a moment, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Ariane. I'll tell you I'm ashamed about earlier. I couldn't bring myself to speak up for you. Mrs. Ariane. Going to the vigil, aren't you? Of course. Good, Elise. That'll help show them you're committed. Can't allow any more of this nonsense. When you put it like that, Tristan. Don't let this whole don't let this whole ordeal get to you, lass. What do you mean, Mr. Tristan? Folks lost their mind for a while is all. While Kieferberg's on edge, they don't mean what they say. I suppose you're right. I'll come by later for the vigil, Elise. Both you and your cousin, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav, I won't miss it. Yo, had it not been for Freya. Ought to be proud, Gustav. Pride and joy. Pride and joy. Kuchen. No, Elise. Sorry, I try my best to sound reasonable, but no, Elise. I was just as taken aback too. Never do anything to betray your love, Kuchen. I've no reason to think you would. I know you feel guilty about what happened, Elise, but it won't change how I feel. Let's move along now. See you about town. There she is. For goodness sake, Ottilie. Maybe it's best I go. Not certain my presence is much appreciated here. No, I'd say Mrs. Ottilie is the one who ought to take a moment to herself. Must agree, Ottilie. You folks don't understand. We made a grave mistake. Do you believe I'm the witch, is it? Want me to burn at the stake, Mrs. Ottilie? Please don't say such a thing, Elise. Of course not, lass. You can't keep on. Why don't you meet me in the confessional this evening, Mrs. Ottilie? For our vigil, that is. Father Hans is right. You need help, Ottilie. Oh, this will be the end of us. You're alright, Rosemarine. Ah, yes. I'm a little frightened still, that's all. So am I, if I'm honest. If it had not been for Freya, we could have... She really does care about Kieferberg, doesn't she? A great deal, that's for certain. Done is done, Rosemarine. Best we head back to work. I'll be here, Elise. Still the afternoon? Yeah. Proper business. It's a proper business opportunity, I tell you. What is it, Mr. Wilhelm? Fetch me those tools, old Wilhelm. I told you, I have the boys waiting for me with those stalls. There's no need to get embarrassed now. Embarrassed? The boy's hat, at least. He made it himself. For goodness sake. Have talent in your hands, lad. Seen my fair share of hats in all my years, and I tell you. Understand, old Wilhelm. The tools now, please. I already explored, right? Because it was the afternoon? Yeah. So this should already... Well, there's new text because they just got out of the meeting, but... I doubt there'd be maidens around now. It is what it is, Linda. Ah, Elise. You can go if you'd like. We got to apologize to you, Elise. Absolutely. Apologize for what, Linda? Fuck you, Alma. I deserve that? I don't recall ever giving folks a reason to treat me that way, Mrs. Alma. Look, I admit it wasn't our finest moment, but folks are fine at least, especially after what Apfel said. Raphael, he's so clearly troubled. Everyone seems to forget I too was in those woods with him. You're a little older, Elise. It's different, said Mrs. Alma. You're right, Elise. It wasn't fair to you. Start somewhere, that's all. Vigil ought to bring some peace of mind, old Jockin. Wouldn't you say so, lass? I'll be there, Mr. Ludwig. One toe but pull. Come now, we've all had enough of that for one day. What's the point of trying when nobody believes me? Now I understand what happened today was rather unpleasant, Elise. You ought to have such some Ludwig. What would you do if you found something, old Jockin? Not worth it, Elise. Let's put this behind us. So difficult to do, Mr. Guido. You yourself were so vocal about it. I was caught up in the uproar, Elise. So was I, but I don't get the benefit of the doubt. Come now, folks. The vigil will bring us all together. Easy for you to say. You weren't enough to get burnt at the stake. Oh, Elise. About earlier, if it had not been for you, they would have... No, Elise. I think they would have done it. Freya, That appeal of mine was rather childish, wasn't it? There's nothing childish about it, Freya. I think you were rather brave, even. Thank you, Elise. The evil wind just doesn't leave. Okay, yeah, the kids are over here. Best believe the doors to my inn will be locked, Loralee. What for, Mrs. Wilma? What have folks making a ruckus inside my inn? Folks have had enough of that for one day, Wilma. Why don't you let Elise lend them a hand? As if I would let this last anywhere near my inn. Not very interested in helping you out either, as a matter of fact. Good. What was the message? By Carol. Come now, Wilma. You heard what Freya said, didn't you? What of it, Loralee? This witch is still out there, and all we're doing is a vigil. You're truly... cunt. No other word for it. You've a very distinct affliction, ma'am. One that has only but one name. Cunt. Let's give it some proper thought, Dorothea. What some thought, Miss Brunhild? Oh, we're having a little chat is all. Riverberg isn't the place to raise our children, at least. What happened this morning, the way Keeperberg's turned on me. It's had nothing to do with earlier, Elise. I've been thinking about this for a long while now. I have a hard time believing that, if I'm honest. It truly wasn't. Don't say such a thing, Elise. Everybody wants to forget because they weren't the ones being fucking accused. Gotta be patient with your auntie, Mindy. But Mrs. Marielle... You pester Mrs. Marielle for, Molly. Oh, it's alright, Elise. Had enough trouble for one day. Lord Lily's been working the poor lass like a donkey. All I ask of my auntie is some bread. Your auntie feeds you plenty, Maggie. See if she doesn't, Elise. She gives me 3 meals a day. Why, you? Probably enough for a working lass, Elise. If only I'd known that's why you've been begging about town. It is, it truly is, Miss Marielle. Goodness sake. Only 3 meals a day. Some work done. Help Bertha or help Elizabeth? I'll help Elizabeth. Fuck Bertha. Here's Elizabeth. Just make sure there's nobody else around here that I can talk to. alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. You don't have to say anything. Sorry about earlier, my dear. Both's right, Mrs. Elizabeth. We all are. Talk about all that later, Elise. Fetch me some apples, my dear. Of course. Ooh. If you miss an apple, rat girl eats it. Is that not an animation for it? Oh, I meant eats it like she eats my mistake. Like she tanks one for me. Like I don't get penalized for one mistake, I believe. If I take rat girl with me to work. That's what I meant. Like she eats the hit. You know, rat girl's evil. Why would we keep her around? I don't think she's evil. I think she's stupid. The rat girl who shows up in the woods is like the actual witch disguising herself as Rosemarine. But I don't think Rosemarine herself is actually evil. I think she's just stupid. I think they're the same. You didn't have to give me so many, Elise. Here you go, my dear, for your trouble. I was happy to help, Mrs. Elizabeth. Thank you, Elise. Don't you leave with all this pitying, huh? Nothing but more work to do. Go buy some oil too. When was the vigil? Oh, the fountain's overflowing now. Neat. Well, that fountain's overflowing milk with urine. Didn't know you were into that, man. More power to you, though. Waynaboo Gaming. That's me. That's my name. Okay, won't let up, will it? I only hope it's not raining tomorrow, too. Even if it is, at least we'd make the most of it. Make the most of rain, you say? Figuratively, lad. You get all that cheer from Mr. Gustav. Using glasses to avoid eye contact? Something like that. I wonder, huh? What have we to gain from brooding all day? The bird needs some good cheer now more than ever, folks. No two ways about it, not to agree. Can't stand staring his viewers deep within his own shame. I've seen you all game and I don't remember your name. Something about in the rain, are you? Aren't you as well, Mr. Bernhard? I enjoy this view is all, even with the rain. Have you seen old Wilhelm by chance? You need anything, Mr. Bernhard? Can you keep a secret, I'd wager? We're preparing a present for Eugene, you see. Mr. Eugene? We won't to let him go without some token of appreciation is all. Old Wilhelm's been working on it. Won't you ask him about it? I can do that. I can do that, Mr. Bernhard. I can do that just for you. You out of trouble, you hear? I'm tired, Elise. It's more surprising if I wasn't, don't you think? Here's something hearty for supper, Elise. This is your last. No need to put it that way, Rosemary. But back home first thing after sunset, alright? Of course. You'll certainly find Flock too. I hope I'd worry with all this rain. Oh, Elise, you do care for Flock. Yeah, that's my supper. It's a future investment, Rosemary. You wouldn't understand. You're too dull. What am I doing? Oh, I guess, hold on. I think the game does end tomorrow. Okay then. One day tomorrow. It'll be your last. What am I looking for? Wilhelm. Old man. Where's the old geezer? Where's that old bag of bones at? Where are they keeping him? You're coming along too, Elise. He has better things to do, I'm certain. And where, Mr. Heinrich? We're polishing off the stalls, lass. Let's head home to your cousin, Elise. You might want to give us a hand. I'll come out about later for the vigil, Mr. Heinrich. Good thing you do, Elise. Tomorrow will bring much needed joy, folks. Want to make it special, for Eugene's sake, too. Making a big deal out of it again, Heinrich. He's right, Eugene. We ought to do a proper job of sending you off. I tripped over my words so hard hearing that sentence. Ooh. Where's Wilhelm? Fuck you, Audley. And your chicken. We'll put it behind us, Bertha. The whittering on about earlier, I presume. Nothing of the sort, Elise. It's Welma. Is Welma? Wilma's giving her an earful, Elise. Right in front of everyone, too. I think she let Linda and Freya keep the flowers in the shack. For goodness sake. That Wilma. I can't help but feel for Wilma, that poor lass. Coming all the way from Primaldorf to lend a hand, and for what? Truly. That is not fucking wind. I don't know what it is, but it's not the wind. I understand, Father. You too, Elise. You have to make certain your cousin joins us. The vigil, you mean? It's important she's present tonight. We'll be there, Father. Folks need as much reassurance as we can give them is all. Keep pushing yourself up to him. We'll be heading home in a moment. It's alright. About this afternoon's events, Elise. Nothing left to say about that, is there? Folks are regretful, lass. I understand, Father. But I won't forgive, nor will I forget transgressions against me. The hero of Kieferberg. They're all I've done for you people. Oh, Elise. Wrong, Mrs. Elizabeth. Must do it sooner rather than later, Elizabeth. Hail, Marlin. See, Elizabeth was telling me about this afternoon. Oh, Elise, I should have said something on your behalf, but instead It's alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. I understand this hasn't been easy for you. No, Elise, you have to let her apologize. But if it had happened for Freya, I too would have believed them, Elise. Elizabeth. Certainly come to tonight's vigil, Elise. And bring your cousin along, too. Of course, Mrs. Marlin. Elizabeth's the last person who should be apologizing to me. All the motherfuckers who actually need to apologize are just deflecting. I see a big group of them right here. I'm sorry, Mrs. Wilma. You were right about these folks, Elise. Fuck off, I'm not on your side. What are you talking about? Oh, Mrs. Wilma. I'm so terribly sorry. Miss Wilma said we could, so... And they apologized enough, Wilma. Not apologies I want from them, Mrs. Muriel. It's respect. That's her and I follow. Now say I understand how you felt this afternoon, Elise. Fuck off. Genuinely, fuck off. Go throw yourself into the fountain. Now that's a proper exaggeration, Mrs. Wilma. Truly, you're making too big a deal of this. Freya. Oh, with the hassle, Elise. It's best you forget about it. Fall into a ditch, Mrs. Wilma. Walk into traffic. Where the fuck is Wilhelm? Dumbledore can't be our only option, Finn. No, Guido, at this rate. Anytime's better than Kieferberg the way I see it. And Hill's been saying the same thing, lass. Kieferberg is our home, Finn. And this is Brunhild from Primeldorf. That being so, she still chose Kieferberg to... You truly be happy to raise your children here, Guido. Have proper schooling or jobs. And teach them our trade, Finn. Keep changing your mind about this, Guido. Have you noticed? It's considered Durchabu? Yeah, basically. Or in German, anime Germany. So do you. I think Carol looked it up. I think the people who made this are Portuguese. The Portuguese are big Durchabus, I guess. Deutschland. Needed your expert input to confirm my assumptions. My expert input? What do you want about? Your eyes might be hidden, but not your true emotions. Wait, did I? Where the fuck is Mr. Wilhelm? He's like the one guy who I know how he looks. Can't fucking find him. Here you are. Mr. Bernhard's looking for you, Mr. Wilhelm. Nah, about Eugene, I'd wager. Tell him I'll have it ready by tomorrow, at least. Be giving him, Mr. Wilhelm. You certain you can keep a secret? Of course. Eugene said he wanted a new pocket knife, you see. Been working on it since Tuesday. Taking a lot of work. Perhaps this vigil will bring Kieferberg together. It will, Mrs. Mechthild. You'll see. It's rich coming from you, Mrs. Alma. were so adamantly against it earlier, too. Important to know when to forgive, Elise. Can't say I was in the right. For a while now, Mrs. Elma, and I don't think that's right. I know, Elise. Isn't this the proper time to make amends? I suppose it's good that we do it before the festival. Truly, Elise, I've been too firm with you for no good reason. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. Also, that ends well, wouldn't you say? The one person who I actually wanted an apology from apologized? For one of the people, at least. Glorious day. Glorious, glorious day. I don't think we're gonna be able to squeeze one out of Bertha and Wilma, though. They're too rotten. Those two are no good. So, what did he say? Please we'll have it ready by tomorrow, Mr. Bernhard. Good, good. Here you go, Elise. Thank you. RT soup. Didn't have to, Mr. Bernhard. Didn't have to be that harsh on you earlier. But here we are. Suppose. I won't say no to an apology. Time to play the hardest minigame. It's either Audley or Kiss the Rat. And I'm not helping Audley. He's a cunt. Wait, Groon, don't. Kiss it, Elise, or else. Or else, I'll make you. Come now. You gotta win fair and square, Groon. Win fair and square, you say? Eek. Little Wayne Two Shoes. Are you the queen of spring yet? I almost got burnt at the stake. Not a real rat. Blue pass, yellow pass, blue pass, yellow pass. Blue, yellow. Why? These people are insane, that's why. Hit him with a curveball here, blue pass. Coming up in blue pass. Comes a blue pass. I lied, it was a yellow pass. The rat more like burn me in the sand up to my shoulders in front of my face. That's what I'm saying. Nice. Does Rat Girl help here? Same as always. If I make a mistake, I believe I don't get penalized for it. One time. He's the queen of rats now. Red, yellow, piss. Huh? Yellow piss or blue piss? 17 with a rat is fucking crazy. Not three little goats using cat as a ball. Burn the mud steak too. Wayne's abusing animals. It's a rat plushie. See what he might do low-key when off stream. What? Oh, we can never beat her. We can have this at least. $60. Where'd you get all this from anyhow? Jake's been saving his allowance for a while. It's unfair that you never pitch in, Groon. I feel bad for winning. I wish it was a real rat. Makes it always rat. So that's a copy. It fit the lore. It would fit the lore. Elise, wait. That's what I needed, huh? Sorry to keep you, Elise, but there's something we... Oh, there's no need to hold back, Dorothea. What's this all about? It's your cousin, Elise. Maybe she has a way of knowing if my baby's healthy. She's just weird, man. She's just weird. What's the best way to go about this? She's just weird, man. Can't take her seriously, Mrs. Brunhild. You know, she's not all there. You know, it's between you and me. Oh, I didn't want to tell all the other townsfolk, but you know, you're trustworthy, lass, Mrs. Brunhild. Out, you know, between you and me, she's not all there. You know, I mean, yeah, you see what she wears. Oh, but don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? Where did she learn about all this? Fuck. The sympathy play did not work out. Is the vigil right now? Jesus Christ. You're gonna fall ill at this rate, Lead. I'm looking after myself, Elise. Guess you get some rest before this vigil, don't you think? Don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? What is... a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It all feels a little... Shared Fallout series is on Amazon? I'm just trying to run up and kick me down a flight of stairs. I think it's only on Amazon. As though there's a false sense of calm. Well, they change their tunes rather quickly, that's true. Here, before I forget. They might all lose their minds again tonight. Not necessarily, but I must admit I'm feeling nervous about the festival too. Too much time comforting folks today, Lieb. You're rather calm too, Elise. I've reflected over this witch nonsense all week. Suppose I can't blame you there. Just move along now. Still need to have supper. See you in church? And if you promise to get some proper rest before the vigil. Ain't nothing funny, Lieb. Maidens, maidens, maidens. I think I've found 17 so far. I don't know how many there are. Definitely think I missed one back at the snake. Back in the snake zone. There was those one thorns that I didn't cut down. I don't think we're gonna find more. On your way home, lass. Would it be best if we walk you home, Elise? Ah, that's no trouble, lass. No need to fret, Mr. Gustav. I'll be alright. Say so, Elise. The sooner you go, the better. You in church then? I'll be there, Freya. Let's get to preparing supper too, Freya. I'll have a word with Father Hans before this vigil. Ooh. You're joining our entourage, I see. Huh? Oh, it's marvelous. You'll surely agree. The banquets, the spectacles, the prestige. What are you talking about? You'll see it when you get there. Oh, he's given me all I could ever want. Which was? My luxury, wealth, opulence. I can't wait to have you and your inamorata with us. My what? We're watching Uzumaki episode 1. Peak has come. We're watching Uzumaki 2. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. I can't believe they fumbled that hard. That's actually a legendary fumble. Like some series you hear about them and you're like, this is gonna be ass. Like I hope it's not, but it's gonna be ass, you know? You see the Uzumaki series, and you just can't believe it. You hear about the situation, you see the quality dip, you just can't believe they fumbled that bad. Like the compilation of It's So Over and We're So Back moments. 5 years in production, how it should have been a dead giveaway. I'm not here, Elise. I'm backing off again, I see. My auntie, she's... What about your auntie, Miffy? You're gonna throw me in the well, Elise. Can you stay put for one moment, Molly? I was hungry, you see. I had no choice. All that bread was sitting there, and Mrs. Loreley won't be happy to find out. I'll have to sleep outside tonight. The Primaldorf even. Oh, Elise. It's certain you go to the vigil, you hear? Oh, is there gonna be food there? For goodness sake. What does anyone to do with you, Maggie? For example, I've seen the trailer of Medalist anime, even though I want it to be good, but the feeling that it's gonna be so mid. Humble, more like push marbles into my anus until I'm a gumball machine. He's not running out anytime soon, folks. The ice skating scenes are being done in 3D. I'm getting the Yuri on Ice treatment. Yuri on Ice with super ass. Oh shit. What's going on? What do you mean? Truly, hold up. Be the final nail in the coffin. What of it, Mrs. Loreley? It's Primdolf cat with the bed of this witch business. Makes us think we've lost our minds. I disagree with you there, Mr. Wilhelm. Is there blood on the street? There's not blood on the street. We're the laughing stock of the whole town. Even more than we already are. And then hop with the brains, embarrassing enough as it is. Now, I wouldn't say that's a reason for shame. How isn't it last? Waldorf must think we can't look after ourselves by now. There's a witch or something. No, wait, he's a mirror. I'm a big mirror. And in the next game, I'm gonna be a pocket mirror. She's even side-eyeing in like her regular. Don't look at me like that. I must hurry. I'm in the vigil in a couple hours, Mrs. Audley. And for the vigil, has to the confessional. I must make certain I get my peace of mind, or else. Or else? You truly don't understand anything, Elise. Your name may have been cleared earlier. That witch is still wandering about, whoever it may be. Ah, I see. Oh, where's Father Hans? If I don't do my nightly prayers, even I might fall prey to that thing. I'm gonna see if I can sneak into his study. Jesus Christ. Some lightning bolts are blinding. Christ almighty. Get me out of here. Father Hans is missing. Alright, let's see. Dude, they made a super gay anime that was only about ice skater dudes being gay and doing expensive and empty ice skating scenes. They're so ass. Spent a lot of money on that. I had a friend who was into it. Nope. Maybe the festival then. Maybe after the vigil. When the peak ice skating manga is being adapted, they don't treat it well. How it goes. Bye, Lieb. revenge on that fiend. To become a gold maiden like me. What are you talking about? Once you do, let's reunite. It makes you so certain I will. How we all do. That's why I want to put an end to him. Betraying us. For damning us all to this. This wretched eternity. Thank you. They have cool coaches that each have their strengths and weaknesses. They have strategies to win and stuff. There's children that want to be the best skaters ever because their own reasons and each want their own circumstances. Very nice. This dude that wanted to bang the same Russian kid. It was empty, Wayne. They were super dumb about it. There was nothing there. I think most Yuri and yelling at me in manga. Yappity. You're gonna make something about homosexuals, we'd add some substance to it.
Rosemarine!
Elise!
For goodness sake!
What are you doing out here? You're trying to... You read the Summer Hikaru died? I have it on my, read list. It's a good manga. Maybe you can dance with us, Elise.
You know,
I want to get ready for the vigil, Rosemarine. Having such lovely weather. Big weather, you say?
Look!
Flock agrees, don't you, Flock?
for goodness sake!
Inside. Come along, Rosemarine.
Oh, but I...
No, at least wait. Fuck you, Flock. You want a character to be happy and overcome their challenges?
I'm sorry,
And Yuri on Ice, I just want them to stop being so retarded. We're going to this vigil. We got to Rosemarine. Folks need to see we're committed.
Oh, that's...
Hey, Elise. I know you don't like to talk about it, but... You're meeting him tomorrow, aren't you?
Now that you mention
I
it,
suppose. You don't have the sweetest nectar, do you? Went to the woodland last night. What about it? Been gathering the testaments and...
you know,
How was that needle, Rosemarine? A needle? The testament I received last night. I pricked my finger on it, too.
Oh, that's...
The sweetest nectar also needs a part of your mortal body, remember?
Rosemarine.
Rosemarine, so you mean... the flesh, the blood, and the heart, Elise. Those are the... Talk about it after the vigil, alright? We'll change now. I brought some bread.
Yes!
Alright. Imagine living, doing stuff so you can get attention of Russian grandpa. Dudes needed to get a life. Oh, we should hurry, we'll be drenched.
Yes!
I think I'll go back inside. I don't want any sunglasses. Those lightning strikes would kill me. Did this change again? Nope. Hey, Rosemarine. What the sweetest nectar. Your determination that matters most, remember? What does that mean, Rosemarine? Blood, that's what you're going to offer him, isn't it? Well, you must show him your commitment, Elise. Whatever you do, you must prove you're willing to leave everything behind. Your faith, your loved ones. Rosemarine. You want it, Elise, do you? I don't trust her not for a second. I don't trust you for a second, lassie. I think I hear a little sparkle. No, I think that was just a bird, never mind. Years ago, I came across an AMV about a guy fighting multiple gangs and shit in a secluded area of the city full of crime. And to watch later, turns out it was Yaoi. Was he good? Sounds like gangsta. Jesus. Huh?
Rosemarine!
Where are you? Our asses did not make it to the vigil. That serpent. No choice but to carry on, do I? I don't have a lot of healing items. I dislike Rosemarine. He always gets lost and gets you in trouble. I almost got burnt at the stake because of Rosemarine. I've had her pegged from the start. She's no good. Gangsta got axed too soon, it was really good. Better die, I don't know.
Out with it!
Show yourself. I know you're in here somewhere, Serpent. Oh, what am I doing? Getting myself into this mess, and for what? Get out of Kieferberg to leave it all behind? At what cost? And your flesh, sweetest nectar. These things I've seen and done, and I'm beginning to wonder. I really made him, if he can grant this wish of mine. This wish of yours is within your grasp. Can I truly attain it? You received his blessing, have you not? Trust yourself, Elise. Trust his word.
Now that you mention it,
I could get out, leave this town behind. All I've ever been there is a maid of all work, gray. Since Granny Hall passed, I've been nothing but an outsider. Now you're a witch, Elise.
I see.
A witch. Unshackle your burning desire from the depths of your very being. Embrace it, Elise, your rightful fortune and wealth, your freedom. I want it. I want my second chance at happiness. Huh? What in the... Should we be making baby paste in no time to fly onto the Sabbath? Into the abysso.
What in the Lord's name?
The town square. Be dreaming. This can't be real.
What is this?
Reach the cum abyss. There's something in the church. No other way to go but the church. Is that...
Lebkuchen.
Fuck. Sounds like Lebkuchen. Serpent. Let's find a way into the church. He's in New York? Droid. A bubble of sorts. Thing seems to be underwater, but I can breathe just fine. Maybe best to have a look around town. You've come here to stay, I see. Says who? Place of solace. It's what our beloved Aziel is providing for us here. Our burden here was weeping, though. We're all doomed. All of us. Lost everything. All we have left are these depths. So great about this place, would you say? The silence. He never visits here. Can't say I understand. Completely destroyed. On our way out of this place.
Lebkuchen. Wait!
Moon phases. I wonder what they're for. You're connected somehow. Looking in the dark in this game, these noises are putting me on edge. I'm sorry to hear that. Can we play balloons? No. Trees are everywhere, huh? Hanging from its blue-tinted branches, the many glistening berries sway gently in the water. I'm scared. You have to be brave, I'm sorry. Okay, they reset. We're gonna watch Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D. 5Ds on anime night. Balloons makes me feel safe. Okay, so first it's I, then halvesies, then the mountain. I. Now we need halvesies. Fucker. Ooh. You bitch. Which halvesies was it? Black on the left or black on the right? We're gonna watch Magical Angel Creamy Mommy on anime night. Is that real? It's white on the left, right? White on the left, and then the mountain. Need the symbol but upside down. Your mommy's 10 years old, never mind. Okay. Away with you. Fiend. It's the need this but upside down. I don't think I see another button. Lupin the Third got 315 episodes, holy shit. What is Lupin even about? Ooh, fucker. He's a diamond thief. What if maybe the slab is upside down and that's why I see the symbols kind of weird? Let me go look at the eye. Let me go look at the eye. I'm just gonna press this button, hope for the best. Fuck. Popular new Persona 5. The MC main person is Lupin. We're reading it for the first time in a TV guide. Hey Sonny, back to my day, we had to walk 15 miles in the snow uphill to see a cartoon. That sucks. Hi. And then halvesies with white on the left. It's in the mountain. Case closed has 5 seasons, goddamn. This is half, right? I'll say that's half. Okay, so where's the final button? Why can't we just jump down the stairs? Should be to the right of the eye. Oh wait, maybe this is eye. The right of the eye. I think I've just confused myself more than anything. Fucker. Hanging for 60 years. 31 seasons. I feel like Vinland Saga, no idea what that is. The start of Vinland Saga is like kind of a shonen, and then like the middle part is like kind of interesting, and then after the farm arc, I feel like the in-between arc was kind of it was a big miss for me. I've heard good things about like the after that, but I couldn't get past the in between the farm arc and whatever's after. Okay, Vikings, still watching anime. Just reward your Spiral show. He's closed as many seasons in South Park. Farm arc was really good in the manga. Yeah, farm arc was good. Okay. It's I and then halvesies and then the thing. Fuck me. Reset everything. Thanks. Wait, that's not first. Eyes first. What's this? Watch from Phantom Blood. You watch the Bazinga show? Maybe we should watch for Halloween. We'll decide together. Is this eye or is this leading me towards eye? I forgot how this worked. Let's say this is eye. Now we need the halvesies. Cherry Sparta and the Forbidden Weight. You're obsessed with fucking Harry Potter AI memes. Speaking of Harry spotting, don't wear a tampon during your period and feed me panties. Which way Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce go? The real thing. Up those bubbles. Does that mean something? Probably not. Dangerous waters, my friend. Kind of like balloons, but hardcore. Like the brave captain to navigate troubled waters. So it's the eye? Oh wait, I'm kind of assuming that we're reading left to right. What else could it mean though, right? I have to press 3 buttons. I'm gonna watch Jackie Chan Adventures. I'm gonna assume this is I. Tigre. Mucha lucha. Where the fuck does this lead me though? For convenience sake, we'll just say that goes there. I completely forgot how the fucking moon phases, the moon phase puzzle worked. Wherever I is, halvesies should be to the right of it, and then the mountain should be to the right of that. So let's try to see if we can find... If we can find I, we know which one the other ones are. If we find halvesies, we know which one the other ones are. If we can find the mountain, we know where the other ones are. Here's I. Let's say this is I. Or is the moon leading me to I? The moon leads me to I, then that's I. If that leads me to I, then I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Say this is I. Angel Cup. if this is actually upside down? Let me just reset everything. We'll press V first, then halvesies with black on the left, then I. B, we need halvesies with black on the left. Put glasses on, YouTube some RN. What? Black on the left, right? Yeah. And then I. Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. Some politician got beheaded in Mexico last week. That's how we do it.
Keep it together, Elise.
That's how we do it around here. That's how we do it around these parts. I don't believe there was anything else around. Watch Rock Lee's Ninja Pals. All cheating. Playing out a cash grab. The story's really deep, okay? I'm sold. Take heed, lass. We don't take kindly delight in these depths. Goodness sake, that startled me. Not gonna address any of the other things she said. Okay. We solved it. Proud of you, thanks. My favorite anime is Rock Lee's Ninja Pals. It's completely chibi, and it's not a cash grab. I think my favorite part about it is that it's not a cash grab. Never mind, stop the presses, erase my last comments, all of them. Even the good ones. A Monster Rancher on Prime. Is that the porn game you talk about sometimes? No, it's Peter's Nephilim. Ah. Yeah, it's only good for making Harry Potter parody videos. That's where it peaked for you? Jesus Christ, fuck you. I'll do it again. Ah. I see. Fucker. Thought we were cool. I mean, the statues were friends. Fucking hell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I doubted you. That's my bad. Fucker. Lovely. I love not being able to see. That's my favorite part of this level. What was that? Fuck with my brain. Those are made of sand. Oh, that's an instant kill. Lovely. That's so amazing. Next part of the game where sunglasses also horror and all is about to let you snort dandruff. I was looking past my sunglasses and it wasn't exactly helping either. Awesome. Thank you. That's amazing. No, man, I was trying to make on you the Shades rule. He needs a lit cigarette. Did you dash? They usually attack after the ripples. No, it's not that they attack me. It's that one, if I turn on my light, they come after me. But if I don't turn on the light, I'm just fucking wandering around in the dark taking damage. Running into like spiky walls and shit. They don't attack me after the ripples, that's just me either like walking into spiky walls. You see he's not hitting me when the lights are off. Otherwise I'm just fucking stuck here. With not even like a little bit of ambient light. Lovely. Let's make a level where the player can't see. And there's no other visual indicators of where they should go. And also the walls make them take damage. And if they turn on their light, they instantly die. This sounds like a good idea. Amazing, thank you. Some game dev critique. The layout, this seems bullshit. No, yeah, this is actually probably like the worst part of the game so far. How would you improve this? Either add outlines to like the actual walls, add some. See, the thing is, they're not fucking stupid. They're not fucking stupid. Because the very beginning of this area shows you exactly what the rest of this area should look like. Watch this. Okay, watch this. See how there's little like, you see how there's little like lampposts here? that guide my way. I follow them. And then there's this little bubble here, and the bubble lets me know there's a path here. Do you see that, how that kind of just works? And then they just stop fucking doing that at all? Hey man. Is it okay to light my light here, or like... I guess it was just a bug that I could light my light over there. Get an echolocation feature and the bat doesn't move unless you do. Maybe that means the monster's walking there. I think the last time to go to the Tomb of Giants without any light source. It seems that by some sort of bug, I can light my torch in that one corner of the room. So I think I'm gonna go over there and light my light in that one corner of the room. I think that's the play. I think that's the move. Listen to me, I haven't been paying attention. Also, shit in my shoes would make me wear them. Aye, aye, Captain. So everything past the two lights, it seems. That's when shit gets freaky. Doesn't seem to be anything else that's helpful near the entrance. I'm gonna follow the route I know. Hold on. Alrighty, you just gotta be faster. I can light my torch here for some reason. That's what we shall do. If I step out of this corner, they're gonna jump me. But honestly, even lighting it here, it's not really telling me much. There's one over there. There's a wall up here. The wall doesn't hurt me? Okay, this wall up here doesn't hurt me. This wall over here on the left hurts me. Okay. There's another statue around here. I'm past a wall now. I don't remember this wall. This just leads me... No, and I'm on the other side of this. Them hits gotta be so visceral with the screen shaking, girl losing organs. Very befitting and ironic how the object dies being stoned. I think I'm on... Oh fucking no, where am I anymore? Lovely. Here's the second enemy. And if I could fly you right quick. Just squeeze on through. On the other side, but I get there. Don't fucking ask me. What do you mean there's something on the other side? You gonna be a little bit more descriptive here? I'm kind of without one of my senses. I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's cool. I love wandering around in the dark. Fucking find me. A liar. Those bits of the devs and they'll probably throw in this out. May your innermost desires come true, Elise.
What is this?
Statue, speaking to me. I don't look so surprised. Weren't you talking to your own reflection a moment ago? I'll never get used to this nonsense. It depends on you, Elise, on how far you're willing to go. Sacrifices you're willing to make. Come this far, haven't I? This isn't the last of your perils. Just find your resolve deep within yourself, Elise.
I see.
Suppose I've been rather hesitant until now. If you don't fight it for yourself, Elise, who will? Willing to depend on myself, huh? So be it. Am I underwater? Yeah. There's just that one section where she was like, there's something past this wall, but I can't, how can I get around it? And I'm not even gonna fucking bother going back and doing that. Fuck that. No, yeah, that part was just genuinely bad. That part was just actually genuinely bad. Oh, we have healing items, or a guide. We saved before venturing in. It's over. And the You're rather brave, lass. You yearn for wealth and fortune that deeply. Clearly do, Serpent. Now let her go. No, I don't think I will.
What is this?
In the Lord's name?
Lebkuchen.
You know, there's something you have yet to come to terms with. Something you've been avoiding. What are you talking about? The good company, lass. Sacrifice your mortal body for the tender flesh. You know it's your blood needed for the sweetest nectar. Yet, it's the good company you refuse to surrender.
What is this?
What are you talking about? Show me the depth of your heart. What? I wish to see how dearly you care for your beloved. Juggalo things. This looks like Madoka Magica inspired. I don't know how deeply I care for Lib. How the fuck do I say her name again? I just forgot. Lebkuchen? She's my best friend. My bosom friend. My bosom buddy. I rely on her too
Now
much.
that you mention it,
I'm just selfish when it comes to her, but oof. Oh, that's no good. The controls are inverted. You bastard.
anyway,
Boss, yeah. She's the only one I care about in this rat hole of a town. Kuchen's the only family I have left in this wretched village. If for Kuchen, I wouldn't. The only one looking after me since Granny Hall has passed. Rather keen to use your bosom friend as a crutch, aren't you? Not worth my time, let alone his. I didn't unlock this. Ah. Isn't she a nun? I'm not fighting the nun. If I make the wrong dialogue choice, I instantly die. Kinda fucked up. We be titty friend.
what is this? Lebkuchen. What? Who is this?
Always do. Or is the JJK manga bad? I'll explain later.
Now that you mention it,
Wait. Left and right are inverted.
anyway,
Yet I never did, because I don't want to lose her. Fuck. He hits whenever they do the roll. I know her better than anyone, better than Granny Gretel even. I know how she loathes her veil, how she hides from everyone. Kuchen's much more than that, and I want... I don't think that's the right answer. Take her away from Kieferberg to give her a better future. My, how righteous of you, lassie. Not worth my time, let alone his. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah. But what if I don't want to be mean? This is a part of the story where we become a bastard. I understand now.
Is this?
This is the part of the story where we become the bad guy.
Lebkuchen.
I just open with a chandelier bit.
What?
He doesn't want to kill me. He's testing me. He's screaming at the beginning. Boo him. Shit, that one always gets me. He also do it.
Is this? Now that you mention it,
Now that you mention it. That's a funny line. Nice dodge, nice dodge. That effect hits my eyes. How telegraph when you still got hit.
anyway.
Grab, shut your bitch ass up. Man's insane. He's putting it upside down. Shit. That was just a bad call. I was way deep in the pews. I was too deep in the pews. I was wrong? I mean, I wasn't upside down anymore. So, you know, I lost my power. I want her to give up. Or no, it's alright to give up and live for her own sake. The juggling things. What's this? The Vessel Testament. Bottle. For your sweetest nectar, lass. Hurt yourself, you wretch. Nah, you're truly so bewitching, lass. I think you're willing to betray such pure feelings. I need to get out of here. It makes me want to keep you all to myself. You're not the good guys. I'm must say, I feel much better, Father. So Papa made a gardening game in first person. It's $13. They must be really proud. I'm down. Is it out on Steam yet or just on itch? You're all a little too tense. Deliver me from my sins, Father. I'm not the good guy in this story. I'm from Kieferberg. When do we peg him? Some rest, everyone. We have a long day ahead of ourselves tomorrow. We gather here first thing at sunrise for the procession. Don't forget. Oh, Mrs. Audley, we'll walk you home. Oh, thank you, my dear.
Elise!
The gardener gets hired for maintenance work over the weekend. Simple task, but strangely some tools are missing. The garden isn't around and their house is off limits. Perhaps new tools can be found in the mysterious town. Maybe some of the reserved townsfolk have seen them. Is it a horror game? Ah, Elise.
Rose and Marine.
What are you doing here? You went to the vigil. I was sitting right beside you the entire time, silly. What?
I'm sorry,
More importantly, Elise. Our gnome's horror? Some might say. I was wondering if you'd given the gift some thought. Yes, it's horror. Huh?
Are you alright, Elise?
Yes. What about the gift, Rosemarine?
Oh, that's...
I was thinking since we had the red wine during the vigil, why don't you do something similar for your gift to him? Meaning? Why don't you use the water that's already in those basins? Together with the needle, you can make him the sweetest nectar. As a gift. Wait for you outside and make certain nobody sees you. Let's do it quickly. I don't want to get caught by Father Hans. Like Outer Worlds, you'll like this too. Sound like a good time. She's right there, Wayne. Ooh. Hurry now, Elise. I'm gonna come back if you take too long. Mayhem MD time. Kill that frail witch. You're athletic. Looks super weak. Using the water in the basins. The basin. 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 Suppose I can give it a try. Should my team be? Burn.
Now that you mention it,
Rosemarine said I could make him wine. And the water in this basin. We had something to hold this wine in. The item we just got. Serpent's vial. I suppose it'll do nicely. All I have to do is... Last. Time for another minigame boss fight. You dare come any closer, Serpent. Sweetest nectar at last.
this is ridiculous!
What I've come here to do. Passion for your wish runs deep within your veins, lass. Riding inside you, consumes you.
Out with it!
You want from me. Still, silent in its residence, are evil. Your blood, lass. You wretch. Give me your sweetest nectar. Serpent's the devil? No, he's not the devil. He's but a mere minion. Yep, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Once again, I clutch it up with one heart. What that tongue do, Mr. Snake? Wish I was riding inside that hedgehog lady. Getting the castle on the hill by the end of the game so a child can be traumatized next game. I'll be awaiting you tomorrow, lass.
Out with it!
Had enough of this, serpent. For goodness sake, all this for... the sweetest nectar.
I see.
Thing, the sweetest nectar. Need 2 gifts, but I'm still missing the good company, aren't I? Talking to yourself, lass. Nectar, I barely touched her. Is there something you'd like to tell me, Elise? Always good to bust out a classic. Maybe at 1800s Germany? No, I was... It's best you move along, lass. It's late.
Now that you mention it,
I'll be on my way, father. Don't be late for the procession tomorrow. If I ever had a chance for a good ending, I think I'm long past that point. I've become a bastard. There, Hans, you better not be doing wizardry or magic, or else. Come now, Rosemary, we're going home.
Oh, but I...
Ah, Elise, how did it... We can talk about it on the way. Let's go. Father Hans nearly caught me, Rosemary. Oh, but he didn't. No, you don't understand. The gift, didn't you? The sweetest nectar? Suppose I did, but... That's not supposed to be there. I flubbed the game a little bit. Why does the inside of my house look evil? Usually I've only been running MD with 4 unit teams. It's a bit more fun. 4 units. So your first 2 units each get an extra slot, or how does that work? Ugh. All that's left now is the good company. Good company, you say? Still don't understand what that is. That's the object of your affections, Elise. Object of my affections, you say? It's all about commitment, Elise. pedo with this commitment nonsense. I don't want to hear that word ever again. So dramatic, Elise. First and second get more slots faster. Oh, how I would love to be your good company. Alright, that's it. What? Did I say something wrong? Who's the good company, Rosemarine? Well, I'm certain you already know deep down. Essentially a representation of your heart, Elise. Commitment? I don't give a shit, man. They have the flesh, the blood, and the heart. I understand the meaning behind all that, but the one you love, Elise. Huh? Show him you're committed. By offering him your flesh and your blood, and by appearing before him in your most vulnerable state. He knows. She knows. Either she's like the actual like biggest idiot, or she's actually evil. Either she's actually evil, or she's actually just the biggest fucking idiot in this whole village. And that's saying something, because this village has a lot of idiots. Help me in whoever you love most, Elise. You must take them to him with you. She's right there. She's like that close to being like, you have to human sacrifice the person you love. She's not saying it. Either she knows and she won't say it, or she has all that information and she can't like make the connection. Tomorrow's the day. I actually make it out of Kieferberg. Gotta get some sleep. Time to lead the wild hunt once more. I'm here again. Keep having this dream. They keep reminding me what it is I'm here to do. Closer than ever now. This castle, it's so close now. If I do meet him, I bring him those gifts. And if he does grant my wish, not only this castle, but everything and anything I could ever want, will all be within my reach. Oh, I know Wild Hunt. That dream again. Let's get up and head to town. We'll have that possession in the morning as usual, but spend some time with Lebkuchen later too.
Now that you mention it,
Anyhow, I'd best get going to the festival. Now, how long is this final day? No. Harry, where's little the boy who raised? What does that mean? We're Your sunglasses in your aura became medium again. Silence you. I want to know how long this final day is. If it's just like an hour long, I'll power through. If it's just like an hour long, I'll power through. But if it's more than an hour, we can definitely do that tomorrow. If it's more than an hour, we will still power through. Nobody's giving me a straight answer here though. Oh. They give me those emotes. What percent of Gen Z say Hitler had some good ideas when polled? Are we cooked? Is it over? Well, let's hope tomorrow. Let's hope the final day is in like 1 hour, because that's going to be very awkward for tomorrow's stream if it is. It'll be very awkward if the final day of the game's an hour. I don't think it will be, but it might be. Forgot the Holocaust wasn't so bad. Whoopsie, game too long. I was planning to finish up tomorrow, but I was kind of hoping the game would end on Sunday, but it ends on Saturday, it seems. It seems everything comes to a head tomorrow. We did what we set out to do today though, so that's fine. And whenever we finish the game tomorrow, we'll just end stream there. And then the day after we'll start Silent Hill 2 Remake. I don't think we're gonna get a good ending. I don't think we're gonna get the good ending, if there is one. I don't think we're gonna get a good ending in general. I feel like something went wrong somewhere, but I can't exactly pinpoint where. Jokes on you, game don't end. Game never ends. Kind of awesome, kind of cool. This is your life now. Ruh-roh. Yeah, we'll call it there, and then we'll save as much content possible for tomorrow. Alrighty. That's the plan, man. We'll finish this up tomorrow. And then the day after we will start Silent Hill 2. Yes. Alrighty. I'll take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. If it's not nighttime for you, hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay hydrated. Sleep well. Something. I'll go and do it. You too, Carol. I'll take it easy. I'll see you on the next one.